What happened on Friday? I think you'll find that the circumstances of Friday's stream were covered on our Sunday stream. Oh, wait. You weren't there? No, Anon, you didn't miss... You weren't outside enjoying the weather on a weekend afternoon, were you? Oh no, you missed all the updates on my island. You missed Bob Dylan singing songs about yummy cake in Tomodachi Life. Weather was ass? Not really. Not really. Wait, my guys, I can't type /marker. Kate got me a new keyboard, which is awesome, but the slash key doesn't work. I'm pressing the button that would normally be slash or question mark with the shift key pressed, and it is not, it's not making a symbol. It's not making any kind of character. Anyone know why this might be the case? Here, copy mine. Wait. This is huge. Control C. Control V. /marker. And then, just so I don't have to do this later, let's put Control A, Control C on that. And then all of a sudden, look at that. Thank you. By the way, I'm not afraid to make some bold statements, bro. Go ahead, man. For some reason, keep review bombing Slay the Spire 2, even though it's like undisputably Game of the Year 2026 so far. Keep making it mixed, bro, because now I look like a hero of independent game developers everywhere. Yeah, I don't give a fuck if your game has mixed reviews. I'll play it if I'm vibing with it. Oh, it sucks now because they nerfed the things that make it automatic to win every single time. That's so crazy, man. How on earth how could Slay the Spire 2 be mixed in terms of its reviews? It seems insane. It's the greatest game of all time. Better than Horsey game? Well, yeah, but that's like asking, like, what's better, like a steak dinner or a Starburst? I mean, depends what you're after, man. I'd be pretty fucking pissed off if I knocked on someone's door on Halloween, age 8 or something like that, and then someone handed me a steak dinner. I'd be like, I don't even have a place for this right now. In that situation, I'd rather have a Starburst, to be honest with you. Let's do it, man. Let's start with the silence. Winged boots. I don't think I've ever had winged boots as a reward. Maybe they just added it, man. The next room's to travel to 3 times. They just added it. How about that? I mean, I don't mind winged boots, for sure, but I also feel like some early transforms could go crazy as the silent. 2 Memento Moris? What the fuck? What the fuck? 9 damage and 4 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. Each card, discard. You're in Tomodachi? Okay, actually, like, I shouldn't be. Because, if you'll give me a second here. Oh my god, I have like 12 different tabs open. I still have the Austin Powers Halloween costume website open. You're not? Okay, wait, 1 second here. You are in the Tomodachi Life category. And Kino Man, answer for your crimes. Because here's the thing, you know what offends me the most? What offends me the most is that there was no reason to bring that up except to be pedantic, and then your pedanticness was incorrect. You still have yesterday's stream title? I think there's a UI bug because I changed the stream title today to this the kind of game I could spend a few days in. And then in parentheses, I said Will Smith. Because I've been listening to a 90s Summer Jam playlist. And Miami by Will Smith was coming on. I've said this a few times before over the course of like many, many years. And I genuinely believe that it has been many, many years. Like, I think I maybe first mentioned this in like 2013. It's crazy that he wrote a song, or at least rapped a song, about how much he loves the city of Miami. And the best praise that he can muster for it, he goes, I only came for 2 days of playing. Every time I come, I always wind up staying. This is the kind of town I could spend a few days in. Like he kind of buries the lead on that one, right? He's like, normally I always plan for 2 days, but when I leave, I was like, I could have had another couple of meals here. It's not like he's saying I want to live here or anything. He's like, 2 days? Nah, maybe next time we go for 3. Like, I don't, it ain't that serious, man. Wait, they've changed leading strike a little bit. Interesting, 2 shivs. I still think it's a skip. I mean, we're so obviously coded for like a discard deck here. Something like that. NL, have you seen the drama? No, I'll see it at some point. But also, I kind of hated Dream Scenario, if I'm being honest. Why would you play the one that does less damage instead of the one that does more damage? So I'm not sure. What's the director's name? The director's name is like Borgir or something like that, right? Borgil, something like that. It's better than Dream Scenario. Well, I gave Dream Scenario like a 2. So now we're in the 2.5, 3 range, and that's. I mean, I got a lot of Kurosawa to get through as well. So it's. You can see why I'm torn, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Not to be Natalie Imbruglia coded necessarily. How do we get movies on your watch list? Don't sweat it, nephew. I'll see Spider-Verse at some point. It'll happen. 26 damage! Sheesh! Wait, is Memento Mori this combat? No, this turn. Oh, because it had double damage, of course. I have way too many Sly cards and not enough cards that actually discard. That's alright, we'll get there. What did you rate the Evil Bong? 4 out of 20. Oh, man. Holy shit. You don't often get an opportunity to say something epic like that on stream. It was that bad? You can't... No, 4 out of 20 is the highest rating you can get. You can't... This ain't math class. You can't reduce the fraction, okay? Fuck this shit, bro. I have no AoE. This is gonna suck ass. And you ever consider having a 2.5 milligram edible? I'm gonna stop you right there, kid. I don't know. Anytime in my entire life I have ever consumed cannabis, it has been out of a Ziploc bag that one of my friend's older brothers gave him. So I have absolutely no concept of what 2.5 milligrams means. That could be the kind of dose that like a 60-year-old grandma is taking to help her get to sleep. Well, I guess I'll just fucking die. Or it could be the kind of dose that like leaves you irreparably changed forever. I have no idea. Is grandma dose basically? Yeah, but grandmas are built a little different these days. Have you seen Helen Mirren? I love Silver Crucible. That's all you got to think about. I can't believe we got like the greatest transformations, but no discards, man. They need to make acrobatics 1 cost, discard 1 card. It would literally save me. 8 damage is perfect. It's too late, NL. I've already imagined you as the Crimson Tide and me as the humble Deacon Blues. You know, like, the Crimson Tides are the ones that are getting all the pussy, right? I don't know if you're familiar with this. Well, I guess that's not true. Deacon Blues is getting some of the pussy because he makes love to these women, languid and bittersweet. I rise when the sun goes down. Cover every game in town. Oh, maybe we should just fucking listen to track 3 off of Asia right now, man. I'll make it my home sweet home. Learn to work the saxophone. Fresh cut, looking clean. Thank you. Blame the Philips One Blade, man. It's the closest shave a guy like me can get without getting razor bumps. And it honestly, it goes crazy as long as you don't have a dude with a waxed mustache in your ear telling you need to get a horsehair shaving brush or some shit like that. Posting to Reddit about how he like descaled some kind of razor from like 1926 that he bought at an estate sale. Motherfucker. What do we this is important, man. I'm feeling good today. It's badger hair anyway. I don't even think we have badgers here, man. I mean, 18 damage, next skill you play costs 0, kind of peak. What is our run is nothing so far, which is actually good because it means it could be everything. I think an 18 damage card is pretty solid. And then you actually got to take a peek at this, unfortunately. Nothing here appeals to me as a deck definer, but to be honest with you, Master of Strategy is obviously awesome, but Bag of Marbles to speed up our fights on the first floor or to purge some artifact on some of these annoying ass enemies is going to be huge, I think. Eat some of that. And then some of this. Brother, I don't know. I think we could probably just run 2 dagger sprays. Did you know the Chris Rock movie, I Think I Love My Wife, is a Love in the Afternoon remake? I did know that. Believe it or not, and I did not, that's a fair question, because I did not know that before I watched the movie Love in the Afternoon. But then after I watched the movie, I went to the Wikipedia page for Love in the Afternoon, one of the Romer morality tales, and I saw that it had an American remake with Chris Rock, and I said, what the hell are we doing here? But I swear, you guys have to see Love in the Afternoon if you haven't seen it, simply because, I mean, all I'm gonna say, I think it's based that France has a better work-life balance, but honestly, if that dude just was getting a little bit of extra work done, he wouldn't have found himself in that quandary to begin with. If he just stayed in the office between, like he can go out for like an hour-long lunch, but if he stayed in the office from 1 to 4 instead of going out for a 4-hour lunch, he wouldn't have found himself in that issue. That's all I'm gonna say. Thoughts on Throne of Blood? Nah, man. Great Unc a little Hamlet coded, but it's I'm gonna review it on Letterboxd. I just need to, I need to nut up and go back to Letterboxd. Also, I don't know if Ricky's here. Might be a little early for the Ricky heads out there. But I'm gonna, inevitably, this clip will find its way to Ricky, okay? Ricky, is Send Help the worst movie you've ever seen in your entire life? Okay, you can, Charlotte, thank you for answering for Ricky. Ricky, every single movie that Ricky reviews on Letterboxd, and I think this is great, by the way, is a 4 or a 5, and it just is like a one-liner joke. And then he gave Send Help by Sam Raimi a 3.5. I'm not being sarcastic. It's the lowest score I have ever seen Ricky give a movie. Now, I believe, because I was stalking his profile a little bit, he has lower reviews historically, but in the last 4 or 6 months that I have been following Ricky on Letterboxd, it's the lowest review I've ever seen. And he also gives everything round numbers. So for him to give it a 3.5, I was like, man, this movie must have pissed him off a little bit. You gave Training Day a 2.5? Bro, they got Cliff Curtis out here calling everybody Holmes. I'm honestly, can I say something? I need Gen Z to watch Training Day so that my opinion becomes the modal take. Because I literally think if you're 23 and you've grown up hearing that Training Day is like an Oscar-winning, an all-time classic of 21st century cinema, I think if you are 23 and you watch it, you will be like, what the fuck? Why did all the older people lie to me? It's literally like one good performance And the rest of the movie is total garbage. That's it, man. You're asking Revenge of the Sith lovers to objectively review it? I'm asking them to subjectively review it, man. Growing up, maturing is realizing Denzel was the good guy. Oh, I don't know if I would go that far. I don't think I think that he's also a bad guy. I do think that Gen Z might watch it and think that Ethan Hawke is actually worse because he literally is just buying into the system. At least Denzel's operating outside of the whims of the LAPD, like he's self-actualized. Ethan Hawke is just the tool of the machine. That's tough to say though, because they also do think Ethan Hawke is baby girl, which is true. He is pretty baby girl. By the way, I've been sitting at the screen for like, I don't know, 20 minutes now. Next skill you play costs 0. That's all you need to know. What is Ethan from? I don't know. I feel like he kind of has like Midwest vibes. He kind of has like a guy who moved from Minnesota to California for college vibes. Complimentary. Okay, so obviously we run this town. This is the easiest this fight will ever be, that's for damn sure. Oh, maybe I can't kill any of them now that I've committed to killing this one. My bad, y'all. Shouldn't have taken 7 damage there. Huge. Flex Potion, Petrified Toad. The start of each combat, get a potion-shaped rock. I think I would rather have a Flex Potion than a potion-shaped rock right now. But we'll get our potion economy working for the future. You didn't take the relic? My bad, y'all. That's not the first time that's happened. I didn't know you like to get wet. It's the type of shit he'd be saying in training day. He does say that. He does say that. I don't know if you've seen the movie. A lot of Training Day's biggest fans have not seen the movie, is one thing I noticed when I watched it and then gave it an honest review. He goes, man, that was PCP, bro. What are you doing? Ethan, no, man, you're a cop. You can't be smoking PCP. You got to keep that to plant on the dude that we arrest in a routine traffic stop. You gave it 2 stars, dude. It's not very good. It's not a good movie. I'll take a sucker punch here. Huge. It's at least a 3.5. Listen, I'm not going to waste my life getting into the weeds about whether it's a 2.5 or a 3.5. The important thing is, ain't as good as Francis Ha. And that's for damn sure. Newsflash, it means you're dead. What the hell are we doing here? I don't want to slice whether it's a corner or a side, bro. What does this run do? You're always going to be happy to have a calculated gamble, that's for sure. You're always going to be happy to do something like that. What do you think Denzel's worst movie is? I mean, I'm going to be honest with you, I think it's probably something I've not seen. But I would have to imagine that it's probably like The Equalizer 2 or something like that, right? That would be my assumption, at least. There's 3 I have to imagine The Equalizer 3 is even worse than The Equalizer 2. I don't have any confirmation of this, but that would seem to make sense. I'm sorry, we need a mod, because every time I look at this, doesn't it look like he's got his thumb out giving the middle finger to this fucking door? Like, just the way the thumb is cooked like this, every time I see this, I'm like, he's giving the middle finger to the door. We need a mod that outstretches this finger. NL, I witnessed 2 middle-aged women get in a physical altercation at Costco this weekend. Their husbands had to hold them back. Shit was crazy. Yeah, it turns us... I don't know if it reveals the true basal nature of mankind inside of the Costco, or if it maybe they're just, you know, evil people let the mask slip when they, you know... you know what? Maybe they... I need to hear more, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Because... there are times inside of the Costco that I want to get into a fist fight. And I consider myself the good guy, because I'm like, why the fuck are they leaving their cart parked diagonally when there's only enough room for one cart to fit through the frozen food section? Like, you have to pull over and then find the gap between the pallets and park your cart between the pallets and then grab the shit you want. Also, you stand in the interstitial space to look at the shit that's behind the freezer door. You don't stand right at the freezer door, because then if somebody needs to open the freezer to get something, I have to wait for you to diagnose all the nutritional information from the, like, 12 inches away. But people don't give a fuck, man. People don't care. And maybe they shouldn't, to be honest. That's the crazy take, is that, like, I used to get more rattled by people not being, like, as conscientious as I would like them to be. The older I get, the more I'm like, you know, you're gonna live, huh? That's devastating. The more I'm like, I can sort of, I mean, it's baked into my psyche at this point that, like, I'll spend 25% of my brain power at any given time just ambiently making sure I'm not in anybody's way. But I can totally understand maybe their perspective, which is like, if I spent my whole life worrying about, like, getting in other people's way, then, like, I'll never have a quiet mind, which is true as fuck. But also, I mean, I also feel like to an extent it's just common sense. Like, I'm sure, in my mind, I'm like, why is society so fucked up? The incentives are aligned in a way that it turns us all against our fellow man. And in their mind, they're like, I want to get bagel bites. And if someone needs me to move, they'll go, can you move, please? Are we going to slide? We're kind of a poison build. Maybe we could take Bouncing Flask. This definitely looks like a rest to me. Hear me out here. Keep spinning on it. Discard this to do 4 poison to all enemies. Weaken you so I don't get fucked up next turn. Who would win in a fight, Thanos or Livia Soprano? Thanos would kill himself, probably, after listening to Livia Soprano for any length of time, but certainly any length of time over like 45 seconds. Thanos would end his own life. And even after he ended his own life, she would still think that she was the victim. Guy who understands The Sopranos. Everybody who thought, and I think this is not the most common take anymore, which is a sign that society is healing. Obviously, everybody who thought that Skyler was the bad guy in Breaking Bad is an idiot. But genuinely, Livia Soprano is the greatest villain in The Sopranos. She's worse than Tony because she made Anthony into Tony. And then also, she just sucks. She just sucks a lot. 20, I'm literally dead. I'm literally dead again. Exact lethal. We're gonna make it, man. Guys, you can't keep calling me misogynist. Have you looked at like the last 10 movies I watched on Letterboxd? I'm literally like the #1 ally of women, especially millennial and Gen Z women. I've literally beat the allegations. Look at the movie. I'm not a performative feminist. You know why I'm not a performative feminist? Because I watched Tiny Furniture, Lena Dunham's debut, and I went, fuck this shit, bro. Girl, do not fuck that guy bareback in that aluminum tube on a construction site. That's fucking insane. Do not fuck this horrible drug-addicted chef with an awful mustache raw at the construction site. It's so vile. Do not do this. I gave it a 2.5. It was pissing me off. But I watched Frances Ha and I was like, this is awesome. Stone Calendar might be okay, man. Someone told me they didn't like Frances because she skips. Are they talking about Frances Ha, the movie, or Frances Ha, the character? Because honestly, if you're out here like not liking a movie because you don't like a character, well, I guess there have been times that I've done that before, but still. I'd have to think about that. I think that's a stupid reason, though. Also, she doesn't skip. She's literally running through the city with David Bowie in her AirPods. Whatever, I'll take a dash. I'll lose 3 max HP to upgrade it. Bro! Wait. Okay, 12 is too much, but... Keep going for a 1 HP run. No, I'm not spending 12 max HP to upgrade a strike. That to me, that seems like short-sighted. When are you gonna pull up for Babette's Feast? I gotta see Claire's knee first. I gotta make time to see Ran, which is like 3 hours and 15 minutes long or whatever. But you know, it's possibly on the list. Give me an acrobatics. Sue me. I know the type of deck that I want to build, bro. This guy wearing the same shirt as yesterday. You might have been on a bender. Yesterday I was wearing an all-white dry waffle shirt from Uniqlo. This is it's a striped shirt. It has like a butterscotch colored stripe. And this is from a brand called Katine. Acrobatics on common now. Yep. I have one in my deck. So I'm aware of that. Let me think about this. Don't get on me for fast fashion, okay? Because I'm pretty sure the dry waffle shirt literally is made out of recycled plastic bottles. And I say that because it feels like I'm wearing Dasani. Like if someone asked me who designed my clothes, I would say Dasani. It's Dasani Aquafina. But also, literally, I put it in the washing machine, I wash it, I pull it out of the washing machine, it's fucking dry. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know what kind of scientific synthetic fabric they're making this out of, but it's literally sitting in a pool of water for like 40 minutes and it comes out dry. It's so insane. It's awesome, man. And you spill something on it, it just beads. I mean, these are all interesting cards, man. I don't think we need Haze unless we're going to build Poison, though. I think Strangle could do some work. Fuck it, bro. Chosen Cheese me. Chosen Cheese. Elden Ring movie cast list dropped. I refuse to believe that this movie is going to be good, but I want to believe. It just seems like am I just being needlessly contrarian? Because to me it seems like what is the cast list? I mean, like, are they playing characters that we know? I guess is what I'm trying. Like, I thought part of part of the cool shit about... Oh, it only does 2 damage, motherfucker. Some of the cool shit about Elden Ring is the fact that, like, the lore is not actually on the screen. I think that could work in a movie, but I'm not 100% sure that Alex Garland's the type of beast to make it work in a movie. Shit. So, like, I don't know. I've never really, like... When I was playing the game, I was not like, yes, bro, in my head, I always thought that Jacob Elordi would be like, would be Radon or whatever. Like, it sort of doesn't make any sense to me, I guess. Like, all I know about Radon is he rides a horse. All I know about Millennia is that she goes, like, in a way, I feel like I'm kind of excited by the fact that they're at least taking a kick at the can. And who knows, man? Maybe they'll fucking get it. Maybe this will be the one where they nail it. But I'm innately just, like, a little skeptical, I guess, of, like, why I would even want a Bloodborne movie. Or not a Bloodborne movie, but an Elden Ring movie. That's about all I got. Tim Robinson would be great as Patches. They're calling... I like Tim Robinson, but they are calling it potentially the most Reddit casting decision of all time. This deck is not in trouble, bro. You know how I know? We knock this guy out, pass the turn, and then Stone Calendar kills them all next time. Game block equal to poison. No, we don't want any of this garbage, unfortunately. Now, I do believe that, and I'm going to get in trouble for saying this, but I do believe that Alex Garland is at the very least a competent filmmaker. All the cast, you know what it's giving to me? It's giving when they used to make video game movies in like the I used to get official PlayStation magazine from like 2001 to 2005 or something like that. And in every single issue, they would have like our dream movie casting. And it would be like, white guy with the beard. We really think young upstart Colin Farrell would be good in this role. And then, like, what if we had, like, for the older guy, the older mentor, what if we put Alec Baldwin there? Because he kind of looks like the guy from the game. And then as the love interest, I'm thinking she has brown hair, so let's get Penelope Cruz on this, John. Like, it was just that every single month until I see something else about the movie. Like a trailer that maybe sets the tone, the atmosphere or something like that, the visual language of the movie. I will remain skeptical that this is anything other than fan service. But I could be wrong. And I would love to see Jack Black as Morgott. You're not wrong. Jack Black as Morgott could be fucking peak, man. I'm gonna enchant... I really thought I could enchant Dash with Nimble too, but I guess not. Well, fuck you, buddy. Zendaya could be a huge Michi. Are you sitting down, brother? I got some wonderful news for you. First off, the movie you're talking about, Smallfoot, I think it came out like 8 years ago. And she fucking slayed in the movie. They're actually saying that that's how Borgir got the idea to cast her in the drama, is because of how good she was as Michi in Smallfoot. Hi, Tomo. Meow. Hi, Tomo. Hey, buddy. Are we gonna need to get... We could not play a block potion here. I'll survive. That being said, the exception to this, and this is also a little Reddit, so I apologize, but it's acceptably Reddit right now, if I'm reading the room appropriately. I have absolutely no... On paper, the concept of a Matt Johnson Magic the Gathering movie makes absolutely no sense, but also I have no reason to doubt him after Nirvana the band, the show, the movie, and also Blackberry. So he's, much like Celine Song earned a freebie after Past Lives and then popped her bubble shield with Materialists, in my opinion, Matt Johnson gets a... He literally... He has played 2 cards that guarantee that his next card is free. So if his next card, if it's a simple strike or a simple defend, who cares? Who cares? Because it was 0 energy anyway. It's either that or leave it in the hand. Some AoE would be nice. Blackberry did not suck. You're trolling. You're not a real CBC gem haver. What is it, man? They really want me to have a poison build, man. No potions gives you 2 decks. Wait, that's kind of peak. Actually, you know what? We need to accelerate our deck. The deck needs to accelerate in a big way. Wait! Our Costco order is amazing. Stuff that we usually get is all on sale. Let's go. I was telling our daughter, I was like, we have no food in the house. I don't know if that caused her to have like a crisis or something like that. Like if she was like, maybe my family's fucked up. But I was like, like this morning, I was like, well, we don't have yogurt and we don't have granola bars. So what do you want to eat for breakfast? I was like, here's some cereal. And then I was like, we got to go to the grocery store because we have no fruit. We have no meat in the house. We have no grains. We have no anything. We do have yogurt. Yeah, but she doesn't like the... She doesn't like the non-strawberry yogurt, which is why now I don't get her variety packs anymore. Even though she asked for the variety packs, now I just get her strawberry yogurt instead. I like this guy. You know what this guy reminds me of? The weird trolls from the first Frozen movie. They're given like a, he's a bit of a fixer-upper. I don't know what else it is. For prior arrangement is the flex arrangement. It's some, you know what I'm talking about? Maybe. Kind of not really. They're from the second movie too. Yeah, but I've only seen that one once. I've seen Frozen 1, I don't know, probably like at least 5 times. Which also, because you're gonna go, why? You're gonna go, why? First Frozen is actually pretty fucking good. I'm not an animated movie Andy. Like I went to a birthday party yesterday for one of my daughter's friends, and one of the dads asked me if I saw Zootopia 2, and I was like, no, man. I'm not to, if he's watching, not to be rude to him at all, but I was kind of like, why are you asking a 37-year-old man if he willfully watched Zootopia 2? To me, and I don't know if I read the room right on this one, but to me, he kind of looked offended because my reply was more like, I said, Kate took the bullet on that one, but I'm sure I'll be forced to watch it at some point. We're definitely gonna die here, motherfucker, man. Stop throwing potions at me. Do we live on this turn? Oh, we live on... Well, yeah, great order on that, by the way. You do have a kid? Yeah, but that's... The fact that I have a kid is exactly why I haven't seen Zootopia 2. If my kid is likely to say, hey, Daddy, let's watch this movie, I'm not going to watch it willfully myself because I will be forced to watch it at some point, whether my will is there or not. Time to die. Okay, let's slash marker, we go again. Oh, my slash marker doesn't work, so we can control V. STS2, 1. And we go again. We're gonna make it through the first floor as the silent man. But yeah, Frozen 1, I mean, I saw Frozen 1 probably like 4 or 5 years after it released. And like you, I had also heard Let It Go like maybe 700,000 times before I saw it. Before I saw the movie, I should say. And I was like, this must suck because it's been annoying me forever. But actually, it's awesome. There's like at least, I would say, 5 classic level Disney songs in that movie. Zootopia 2 could never is what I'm trying to say. Don't even get me started on Shakira Zoo from Zootopia 2, man. I'm gonna transform one. Well, actually, you're right. We should check for an early shop. That's an early enough shop. You've saved my life. Tangled is better. Tangled is also pretty good. But honestly, I would say for me, I put Frozen 1 above Tangled. But it's an argument I don't want to get into on stream. And the main reason is that I'm pretty sure the average person I'm arguing with was like 10 when Tangled came out. And I was like 23. So I don't really want to get in an argument with like a little kid about which kids movie's best. Like, it's like getting into an argument with like a ice cream taster about which ice cream flavor is best. Like, you kind of got me cleared there. Give me some cards that do damage, man. All right, I'll just make it a Shiv deck. I could do it. I'll do fucking alchemize. Fucking alchemize! How's the weather up on that high horse? Yo! NMix mentioned. That rare liminal period for NMix between Dash and Blue Valentine where only Kate and I were listening to their music. Give me a fucking alchemize, bro. I love the way this looks already. And the dagger throw is pretty good, but you know what? I mean, panache is pretty fucking good if we're gonna run shivs, man. I would happily add. To be honest, I feel like another accuracy is too much. When we, expose is going to be a nice addition as well. I love Swift 2. That's the shit Tim Cook said when he took over Apple, man. Let's put that on a 0 cost power. That seems awesome. Swift Potion, crazy. Honestly, we have alchemize. We would be stupid not to drink a potion on every single fight. Did leading strike get buffed? Buffed is an interesting question. It got changed. It lowered its damage, I think, but increased the number of shivs that it creates. But I'm being pedantic, because to be honest with you, that's basically just a buff. Also, I forgot to remove greed, but I still think this deck is awesome. Finisher's obviously really good. Backstab I really like as well, but... Oh, you can remove it, you're right! It's eternal. It'll be energy potions. I've never seen anything like this on Earth. The fuck is this, man? Can only do 6 damage. I can do 6 damage with finisher. What a fucking joke. Eternal, what is this? Sunshine of the Spotless Mind? Clearly you understood the film. Movie's not good anyway. Nah, I'm just trying to troll you. Just trying to annoy you. It's no Frozen, though. Frozen 1, anyway. Nah, it might be my favorite movie. Although, I don't know, because it might be my favorite movie, but also not even my favorite Charlie Kaufman movie. Is that valid? Like, adaptation is just so good, man. Ain't even the best drummer in the band type shit. My favorite movie, but not my favorite Coen brothers. I mean, I'll say it, man. I don't care who's got an issue with this. Best Coen brothers movie, Fargo. Second best Coen brothers movie, it's gotta be Barton Fink for a guy like me, man. I'll show you the life of the motherfucking mind. That being said, I think I've only seen like 7 of them, so I'm like halfway through. Every time you play an attacker's skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. Kinda nutty. Ah, you're right. I forgot they did No Country for Old Men. That's a lot of people are saying that movie's pretty good too. That's also a really good movie. It's not, come on, Esoterica. It's not Blood Simple. Blood Simple's a very impressive debut. It's got my GOAT, Dan Hedaya. It's literally the only movie in my entire life where I've ever seen myself on the screen, aka representation for people who have insanely copious amounts of body hair. That picture of Dan Hedaya with his shirt off at the swimming pool. But it's no Fargo, okay? It's an and it's got a great Emmett Walsh performance. Well, if I see him, I'll be sure to get him the message. Got a little Steve Brule there, but... Good point. Upgrading powers makes more sense because we have Razor Tooth. Oh, brother, where art thou? I gotta see again, because the only time I've seen it, I was literally like 13 years old. If you weren't alive back then, we used to have a proper culture, and what a fucking turn, man. What a fucking joke, more like. Oh Brother, Where Art Thou was actually like a normie viral hit. Haters will say it's fake, but it's real as fuck. Normal, everyday people, like taxi drivers and insurance salesmen and shit, were bumping I Am a Man of Constant Sorrow. We used to be a proper country, bro. 11 damage. Easiest day of my life. Honestly, we don't even have to play accuracy. Thoughts on Don't Look Up? Adam McKay is my enemy. I firmly believe... Wait, you can only take 15 damage per turn now? I firmly believe that Adam McKay made Don't Look Up exclusively so that people in your life would send you a text and say some shit like, you have to see this movie. Strangle could go huge here. It is good for Cine 2 Nerdle. I can't argue with that. You have to look up this movie. I'll +2 you on that. Panache. I kind of like when movies bash my head in with a message. There's no message in Don't Look Up. A lot of people, and I didn't get it, I guess. I didn't get it, because like I would be like, I like this movie. Wow, well this movie sucks, actually. Leonardo DiCaprio's normally hot. But in this movie, he's like kind of ugly and nerdy. So I think this movie kind of sucks. And then all of a sudden, I'm saying shit like that that's just true. And then people are saying some shit like, oh, it's an allegory for our times. I don't think it's an allegory for our times, bro. In our times, Leonardo DiCaprio is hotter than that. They gave him some kind of fuck-ass haircut, some glasses. He's layering, but like not in a cool way. Like, nah, I ain't sure about that, man. I think that movie's deeply unrealistic. He hasn't aged well. Bro, have you seen the average, like, 43-year-old guy? He's doing all... His head is getting bigger. His head is getting larger, and it's starting to worry me a little bit. But he... Otherwise, compared to normies, he's doing all right. Let's put it that. He's 54? Look at that! He's 54, man! Facts. Also, why is the dude in After Sun so sad? He's literally hot. It doesn't make it. Like, I'm watching the movie and I'm like, bro, why are you sad? You're rich. This shit is unrealistic, bro. What are you talking about? You're rich and you're on vacation. Are you a fucking idiot? Don't be sad. You literally can't be sad. I don't think we... Well, on the other hand, let's do it. Thoughts on Primer? I'll let you know yesterday. It's not a good... You're +2 in me. The joke is not that good. It's just like... Every once in a while... It's like hitting the free throw. Every once in a while, you gotta just take your end one, okay? They expect you to take the end one... You would be stupid not to take the end one. You ever get blocked? I don't know. I'll tell you one thing. I'm very glad that we have plating and a speed potion for this fella. Order was all fucked up. My bad. Play all the cards so they can upgrade. Wait, that's pretty shrewd. That's a shrewd move, X-Lax. Thoughts on Survivor 50? The only... I haven't been watching Survivor 50. Apologies, VIP Daniel. My only thought on Survivor 50 is that I am a Siri truther because I need Kalshi to have been wrong the whole time. My understanding of Survivor 50 is that as soon as it started, the poly market and Kalshi markets with 16 contestants priced in like a 70% chance for one of the contestants to win, which indicated that there might have been a little bit of a leak, so to say. But if that ends up being false and all the people who piled on thinking it was like risk-free money end up becoming insolvent, and also they kind of deserve it because they're betting on prediction markets where it's like you play stupid games, you get stupid prizes, that would be a great story. That would be a nice twist in the story. Eat shit. And then we live, bro. It's that simple. Whenever you play a card, gain a block. After Image and Shivs do go kind of nice. I've never taken Echoing Slash, but I like the idea. But I think After Image is way more what we're looking for. What the heck do you do? Start each combat with an additional 4 energy. I love Wax Relics though, man. I really do love Wax Relics. Just something about it's. I don't even think it's necessarily that good, but just giving you more like decision space to like orient the relics in the proper way so that you could be. It just feels good. You literally have 2 shivs in your deck. Chat, is this real? Wait. Yeah, okay, but it is still a shiv deck. Sorry to say. I don't think I want. What is soot? Is it ethereal? It's unplayable. I don't like that then. Just, I guess I'll take 4 free energy then. If I have to. Get strangled. Exposed. Might need some plating here. Unless 9 damage twice, you'll be on like 2 life, but I still think we need the plating. Unless plating is so much more valuable than 6 poison. You ever get scared? Yeah. Yeah, it's been known to happen. Happened when I was a kid when I saw Independence Day. And that motherfucker says peace, no peace. Brent Spiner ass. When Will Smith says welcome to Earth. This is the kind of planet I could spend a few days in. Earth. The city, the planet that keeps the roof blazing. I do like Prayer Wheel, man. I think I gotta give you a potion for a relic. Fuck you. $100 gold for a relic? That's actually not so bad. When Randy Quaid says, hello boys, I'm back. When Randy Quaid says, hello boys, I'm back, 1996. Yeah! When you hear Randy Quaid say, hello boys, I'm back in 2026. No, please! Nah, he's chill maybe. I haven't seen what he's been up to in a few years, but maybe I shouldn't say he's chill out of nowhere, but triple your block. Actually, like, kind of awesome. I guess you'd probably play After Image first. Game 1 playoff reactions. Luckily, LeBron James is only 49. This fuckery can't go on much longer. Nah, I don't really know. I didn't get to watch any of them. Not that I'm complaining, because I had a great day. But literally yesterday, I finished the stream at like 12:30. That's not the end of the story. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do. I finished the stream at 12:30. Left to go pick up my daughter from her grandparents' house. And then, like, took her out for lunch. Ran some errands. Ran back home. Took her to a birthday party. Was at the birthday party until, like, 7:30 or something like that. From 7:30, drove back home, ate dinner, went straight to bed. So literally the last time you saw me, if you watched Sunday's stream, was also like the last time I had a conscious thought in between then and now. Then and 9 a.m. at least. I didn't even look at the card before I took it back, but that is a pretty good one. Second Expose is pretty good. Actually, Upgraded Prepared can make us a little more consistent. Why did I think you would be 2 block? Still really good, don't get me wrong. We need more draw. I've got to realize every deck is played a little differently, even though as the silent, they're all the same. And you just want shivs and discard. All we want to do is draw because we start with so much fucking energy. Can you afford to fucking do that, man? I don't think you can fucking afford to do that. I think you gotta keep these and dump these. Give me a skill potion right now. The hell are we doing? We take 1 damage. We take none damage. Keeping greed is an interesting choice. People don't even say nice deck anymore. They just say, why'd you keep greed instead of Ascender's Bane? I think this might be the 10th time I've said this, by the way. Oh, the order on that was all fucked up, too. I didn't realize until recently, when I re-remembered it after realizing it for like the 10th time, but I didn't realize the Gen Z stare is a real thing. And I think previously, what I thought was that it was like a temporary phenomenon. That like eventually there would be no Gen Z stare. Like it would just be like a flash in the pan for like 4 or 5 years. But then I realized like Gen Zs, the same way Gen Z is stuck with millennials for like the rest of their lives, I'm stuck with Gen Zs for the rest of my life. And there's a lot of positive things about that. But the one thing that I'm going to have to accept is that probably I'm going to be dealing with the Gen Z stare for the rest of my life. What is the Gen Z stare? You go into like a coffee shop, for example, and then like the cashier doesn't say anything to you. They just look at you and then because I've lived, you have to understand, I don't mean this as like an assault on you, okay? But I lived my whole life being trained in the customer side of customer service interactions, where when you walk into a business, they go, how can I help you? And then that's my trigger to then go, I'll have the largest iced Americano you have. No room. What actually happens now is you just kind of walk in and then we look at each other for an extra 2 seconds before I go, oh, right, I'll have the largest iced Americano you have with no room. It's not the end of the world. I'm just saying, like, it's something that I'm getting used to. They answer the phone without talking? I don't believe that. I don't believe that that's true. Chad, is this real? What does no room mean? No room means give me the whole fucking cup of coffee full to the fucking brim, because I'm not going to put any fuck-ass soy milk in it. I ordered a coffee, give me some more freaking coffee is what it means. I mean, they're hitting you with the stare that like the barista hits you with when you go into Starbucks and you order a large. You know what I'm saying? Dude, it's got to be Gremlin Horn. Although if your hands... Oh, but our hand's never going to be empty. We have too many... Oh, but another Alchemize. Ooh. I mean, 10th is good, but this ain't multiplayer, bro. But what if we get Cook next? Maybe we send it. We upgrade our powers and our exhaustible cards. And then we go back and we rest as well, because we can. We get there. Can I level with you? I'm not sure it's the move to hit you with just a basic strike. I don't talk on the phone anymore because scammers use AI to take your voice and scam my grandpa. You know, listen, I'm saying this to empower you, not to make you feel bad. But if anyone ever is like making you uncomfortable on the phone, you can literally just press the red phone button and hang up on them and then go about your day. You can just live the rest of your life like... You could just tell that you could literally, in the phone, you could go, hey, fuck off, and then press a button that makes them go away forever. It's insanely OP. Don't worry, they'll probably patch it soon. Bro, how am I gonna kill you? I think the easy answer is that I'm probably just not gonna kill you, but... I guess if we had a turn where we got lots of shivs. And then use a flex potion. We could do some damage. What a turn. Fuck a defend. We go crazy on this one. We have our shivs, which means we go all in. I hit you, I hit you, and I hit you, and I hit you, and I hit you, and you're literally gonna die. No, you're not. You're gonna die next turn. You're gonna die next turn. As long as we draw 2 attacks. Or 1 attack and any other card that we can play. Play every shiv in your exhaust pile on the enemy. Well, this would be crazy if I got, like, any other shivs in my deck, but I think it's still pretty awesome. Wait, oh, you play Strangle first! All 2? Yeah, but the card that creates the shiv doesn't exhaust, guys. Which means there could be as many as 4. In some situations. Mogged. This run no longer has potential. I honestly, with no disrespect to you, but a little bit of disrespect intended, I'm starting to wonder if you guys actually play Slay the Spire, or if you just restart runs until you get, like, the perfect run. Because, like, literally, this is a normal Slay the Spire run, man. But I understand that if all you do is, like, restart the game until you get, like, the perfect relic that you want, like, this looks like it's cooked. But, like, for those of us who actually play the game and don't simply wait until we start with, like, Apotheosis in our deck, like, this is pretty alright, bro. My friends always want to save scum. In multiplayer, that would piss me off, because don't you have to, like, rehost the lobby every single time someone wants to restart like that? Yes. Oh my god. I know. It's out of curiosity to radicalize everybody. What generation would you say that you're? What generation would you say your friends that want to restart all the time belong to? Would you say they're between 18 and 25, 25 to 40, 40? The Doom generation. Okay, so Gen X. Okay, so Gen X. Damn, plays 7 shivs. Kind of awesome. I'm literally just, I think I'm just gonna ruin your life. Because here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's pretty good. Dagger Throw could be, you know what, actually Dagger Throw is kind of huge, but also calculate, no, wait, okay, wait, let me think. A Blur could go crazy. A Dagger Throw is draw, which I think is actually really important. You don't, well, no, we need more shivs. You would get upgraded on the second play, but still. Huge. Panache. After image. Footwork. Knife Trap doesn't do anything for us on turn 1. So let's dump that. Probably want to play an Expose later. Still got 5 energy. Perhaps even more. Draw a card. You know what? Dump a basic strike. I've played 1 attack so far. Turn and face this fella. Not too bad. Could have upgraded Knife Trap by playing it. Nah, for reasons I haven't decided why yet, that's bad, actually. I haven't fully figured out why that would be bad, but... why would you dump a strike instead of expose? You literally sound like a YouTube comment on a run where I went infinite. How does that make you feel? Now, the correct answer, if you want to parry and repost that one, you should say, oh, YouTube comments, where the best and brightest people in the world are participating in the community marketplace of ideas. Oh, YouTube, where our nation's shrewdest minds are exercising their First Amendment rights. That would be the way you could parry that. I don't know if you got it in you. Twitch chat is worse. Twitch chat is literally better. YouTube, if you're watching this, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about other people who leave comments. You're probably chill. Because you're watching a Twitch VOD. A lot of the people who leave annoying comments on the YouTube videos are like, I'm too good to watch the Twitch VODs. So that literally I don't even have to worry about them because they're not watching this. They're busy posting stuff like, can you put a purple background or border on the thumbnails for the Twitch Slay the Spire episode so I don't accidentally consume some content that I consider beneath me. But the reason that YouTube comments are angrier than Twitch comments is because YouTube comments and Twitch comments have different incentives. Twitch comments are ephemeral, so they incentivize doing things like trying to get a quick laugh, whereas YouTube comments, you can sit there and type asynchronously for like 3 hours to diagnose everything wrong with a video, and then people go, wait, this person put a lot of thought into their comments, I'm gonna upvote it to the very top. It's probably better for the audience because you can see all the reasons why you should hate someone, but it's way worse for the guy who used to read them like 10 years ago. That's why on Twitch is a little healthier for the streamer, for sure, in terms of the discourse at least. That being said, you can do whatever you want. And now I can't. Now Twitch chat is there going, thank you so much, thank you. Now I can't even read Twitch chat. Plus, you can just ban a chatter. I'm not gonna lie to you, it feels so good. It almost feels, it's the dangerous part, but it almost feels better when they don't really deserve it. When instead of doing anything that's obviously over the line, they just said something kind of irritating. Oh, that might be the best, man. "12 shivs on your forehead?" Wait, he's still... Did you see that? He was still popping them even after the one enemy died. It always does that? Well, yeah, I assume, but I didn't know that it did that. Add 2 inky shivs to your hand. Wait, that's awesome, man. Well, we're never going to play 2 or fewer cards. I think starting combat with 4 potions is kind of crazy. I feel like every time I have this, I also have Potion Belt, which is crazy. I don't think, wow, to be honest, I actually really like all of our... We don't need Cure All. Oh, but it draws 2. Okay. Whatever. Send it. After image. Ruin your life. Accuracy. Adrenaline. Accuracy. Oh my god, we still have so much energy. Who said this run doesn't have potential? Not necessary. Not necessary. I'm just going to assume it was Goggy. If you're looking for some insubordinate comment, it's usually Goggy. We cut a basic on this. What the fuck, man? Goggy, don't misrepresent yourself, okay? Be so for serious with me right now. Add Sly to a skill in your hand. I would do that, man. I just want to Sly. Can I hit you with a jump scare? On the 90s Summer Jam playlist that I've been listening to, they have Fly by Sugar Ray, but it's the one that doesn't have the rapping in it. Like, it doesn't have the guy going, oh, what you want? It just, so there's like weird parts of the song where I had never heard this version before that doesn't have the ad-libs, and there's just parts where like he just goes, like I'm listening to the fucking guitar solo in a Sugar Ray song like an absolute moron, man. What are you saying? Fly is a song by Sugar Ray. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? I just want to slide. Would be the move. Wait. I had a great idea for a YouTube video, by the way. It's, lose a potion, gain something? Yeah, bro. Yeah, I think I'd be interested in that. Yeah, I think I'd be interested in that for sure. Honestly, fuck poison. We kill fast enough anyway. Weak enemies, inky shivs making an enemy weak so they take double damage would be crazy. I had a great idea for a YouTube video if somebody wants to make it, because I'm obviously not going to make it myself, but here's the video. It's Return of the Mac, but every like ad-lib is played at exactly the same time. So you know how like in the chorus it's like Return of the Mac, once again, return of the top of the world. It's that, but it's all the ad-libs played right after the first time he says Return of the Mac. Think about it, man. Where did he go? He was in a relationship, but then it didn't work out. I don't know if you're familiar with the song. She lied to him, and you're laughing. I'm cutting this from the edit. I don't know what that means. I'm 37 years old. What does it mean to cut something from the edit? To play us out? What does that mean? Assam was right. Your brain is an enigma. I'm literally not neurotypical, so you can't say that. I could literally have you IP banned for saying that. So be careful. Three inky shivs. What about Smooth Criminal, but every second beat is removed? That sounds like some shit that would be media shared on Corey's stream. Like, I was watching a little bit of Corey's stream, and it was like, at first, create a custom card and add it to your deck. Okay, 1 second. I'd like a skill that gives you 3 energy. Yeah, or draw 3 cards. Sorry, I'd like a skill that draws 3 cards, because we start with 7 energy. I was watching a little bit of Corey's stream, and like the first song that was requested was Buddy Holly by Weezer. No Harm, No Foul, probably the best song ever made. The second song that was requested was Buddy Holly by Weezer, but like 4 bars shifted, so the music starts 4 bars, like the music plays by itself for 4 bars, and then the audio or the vocals come in, so it's just always offset and like doesn't quite feel right. I was like, damn, maybe Corey's the strongest streamer, because the shit was like, if I may, I'm sorry if the viewer who requested this is here. Because it's like, I'm about to say something pretty rude, but if that doesn't sum up the average like media share on stream, I don't know what does, man. Because it was basically just like, what if the song was just like, what if we requested something that wasn't really funny, but was just like a little annoying, but like not so annoying as to be remarkable, but it was clearly requested to be like let's fuck with the streamer a little bit, but like in a very sort of like impotent way. Stop having fun? Yeah, but I mean, you could have fucked with them a little bit more, is what I'm trying to say. Like, you could have played some shit. Like, they always do some shit like, whoa, streamer, be careful. Be careful, bro. I might do something crazy and play some fucking Nightcore. So, oh, it's Bring Me to Life Evanescence Nightcore. Whoa, I've never heard anything like this before. You gotta request some shit that would really fuck him up, bro. You gotta request some shit that would ruin this motherfucker's life. Corey, are you watching? I guess he's probably live right now because the subathon's still going, huh? You're dead, right? Not Corey. Corey's chilling. Yeah, I'd probably take a second knife trap. Probably take a second leading strike. Like, you don't have to request a meme song, because a meme song will always be like a little like, oh, that's interesting, I didn't know you could do that. You should just request some songs that fucking suck, man. That's kind of the ticket right there. Like Blood on the Tracks, okay, it's literally like with consensus top 3 Bob Dylan album, okay? It's okay, and now you're saying like Return of the Mac, which is literally just trolling, because Return of the Mac is obviously a great song. 3 shifts, yeah, I can live with this. Like Return of the Mac is literally just easily in the top 100 songs of the 1990s. Consensus top 3? Yeah, it's consensus top 3. What do you think is ahead in the Bob Dylan discography? What 3 albums are consensus ahead of Blood on the Tracks that pushes Blood on the Tracks to number 4 or lower? Self-Portrait? Okay, you're a knower, and you're a good troll. You're a good troll. Self-Portrait is fucking funny. Not Highway 61 Blonde on Blonde. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Street Legal? At least say Bringing It All Back Home. What the fuck are you talking about Street Legal, bro? That's real, though. Every Bob Dylan fan has, like, one album that every other Bob Dylan fan thinks sucks, that they actually think is, like, an underappreciated classic. Now, here's the funny part. Every Bob Dylan album sucks. I'm just kidding. Like, 10 of them are indisputably among, like, probably the top 500 albums ever made. But I thought I saw an opportunity for some quick points with chat, and I took it. So fucking sue me, bro. Oh, you need to draw 3 cards on the first turn because we have so much extra energy. LCD sound system power ranking. It's hard, man, because, like, here's what I'll say. I only really know the first 3 albums. I haven't listened to much off American Dream. It just is kind of after my time. But I consider the first 3 to be like the Holy Trinity before he retired the first time, right? One thing's for sure, the double album self-titled is on the bottom. The question that's tough is whether This Is Happening is number 1 or Sound of Silver is number 1. And it's a really, really close question. I think Sound of Silver meant more to me when it came out. Someone Great is such a good song. All My Friends is such like it's like a joke how much it means to every millennial. But I don't know, This Is Happening is kind of like gas front to back. It's a really tough question that I have as of yet not answered, but I don't know, man. Wait, add 3 upgraded shivs into your hand? Sound of Silver is 100% gas? No, it's not. It's 92% gas. Because the song that is the title of the album is not that good. I didn't say sucks, but it's not that good. Come on, yes it is. It's the worst song on the album, bro. It's the worst song, and I think I would say it's the worst song on the album by far. We need accuracy here. I mean, this is obviously good, but You have to stick with it. I've literally, first off, I probably was listening to it when you were 5. If you were born in 2002, which like my average chatter is. Secondly, I probably heard it 392 times if I had to guess, because I'm from a generation where we actually like didn't hit the skip button all the time. You would kind of get in the flow state and you would just let the whole album play, and then you would completely dissociate when Sound of Silver came on and then get back in afterwards. Only 16-year-old on the planet who listened to Bob Dylan willingly. Yeah, I was a little ahead of my time. Thank you for noticing. A lot of my mom's friends used to say I had an old soul. I think they were right, man. Broken Social Scene self-titled in my top 10. Not for me personally, but I respect your right to say. Also, the self-titled kind of, I don't want to say slept on. But I'm glad to see it getting some extra attention. I do prefer you. I forgot it in people. You forgot it in people. I forgot it in people. Sorry, it's been 10 minutes since I talked about Broken Social Scene. Bro, you're fucking dead. I love Knife Trap. I don't know, man. I thought Dana Plato was kind of phoning it in. That being said, might be one of the best games on the Sega CD. Okay, let's throw in // marker TS22. We gotta play as a different character. Double switch replay. It keeps flicking me that Chiblee will not play double switch. It's such a Chiblee game. And I think I convinced him to play it for an hour on stream or something, and he was like, I think he got 2 in his head. And he shouldn't do it when he's playing Tomodachi Life, because he's on a Tomodachi Life wave. But next time he's like, I don't know what to play. Please, Chiblee, see this clip and play double switch. Once you accept that it sucks is when it gets awesome. And it will be a classic Chiblee playthrough. I promise you, it'll be a classic Chiblee playthrough. Who the hell am I? Make It So. Wait, Make It So might kind of work with this. I have no idea how to play the Remnant, by the way. But we'll figure it out. That's the type of shit Leo was saying before Inaritu got up in his ear. Fuck it, bro. Welcome to my hand. You take 1,600 block cards, 1 Stardust, and Vigor. Okay, there you go. We got the tools now. This has to be my third. Wait, no, I've only played 2 skills. It's not going to end up back in my hand. Fuck it, I don't want to take damage. Are you a skill? You're a status. Not that bad. Why are your shelves so empty? Streets are saying that we have a sponsorship later today where they want to make sure that there's no rival IP behind me, including greeting cards I've received on Father's Days over the years, or like pictures of myself and my wife. So just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. We want skills. Let's do it, man. They nerfed Glow, but I gotta see how it works. Just to get back at the review bombers. And an Astral Pulse? I mean, some AoE is very valid. You know what? That actually seems awesome as well. Potion looks like Marge. 100%. It doesn't actually look like Marge, but if you said, what Simpsons character is this? 100% I'm saying Marge. Absolutely. I got more growing pains than Maggie. Dude, it's actually, wait, this is peak. This is peak. Wait, okay. So I like, Stardust was literally the card that was, whoa, okay, hey, hang on. We need a full tete-a-tete for this. This is from Ricky. This is like a multi-video callback if you're watching on YouTube. I think my Send Help review was a little poisoned by my annoyance with people's Raimi opinions, I should say. Ricky, I want to say something. I defend to the death your right to have your opinion. And secondly, I have not seen Send Help. So I'm actually not taking issue with your review. All I'm going to say is I found it remarkable because you were such... You know how like when Ichiro Suzuki used to get up to the plate? You're like, this guy's good for at least 1 to 2 hits per game. I mean, the dude's batting like 315 or something like that. One at bat at least this game, he's getting on base. That's how I felt about Ricky reviews being either 4 stars or 5 stars. Every single movie I'd seen you review in 2026 so far, it's either been 4 stars or 5 stars. So Ricky, I had the expectation that you would, that was just you. Your personality was guy who enjoys all movies, which is not a knock. I actually look at it as a very positive thing. You go into the movie looking for a reason to like it instead of a reason not to like it. So when I saw the 3.5, I kind of read the subtext, and the subtext was like a 3.5 for Ricky normalized is actually like a 2. So I was like, maybe Send Help kind of sucks. But wait, let me see. You've added more info here, but I haven't seen it. He did say something else. I'm trying to get to it here, but too many people +2'd it, so it disappeared off my screen. Letterbox users be like, Raimi is a genius, the last director left having any fun behind the camera, 3 stars out of 5. That's actually true as fuck. I mean, I got a bone to pick with the Letterboxd audience, man. People will literally see, they'll be like, this is my favorite comedy, 3.5 out of 5. Like, I find them to be performative and dishonest en masse, not on an individual level. That, you know, it's like Nietzsche said, madness in individuals is rare, but in communities it's the norm, okay? In crowds, it's on site, let's put it that way. I forgot what I was doing here. I do like this because it's a skill that removes a card we don't like from our deck. But Stardust is also something to do with our stars, and we could just take that at a common level later. Nietzsche was kind of spitting. I think I'm the first guy to say that. I think I'm the first guy to say, hey, this Nietzsche guy seems like he's got some interesting ideas. Did you guys know that the Ubermensch wasn't originally designed to refer to a dude that's like 6'2" or over, but is actually just a dude like living a self-actualized life, free from, oh shit, I didn't have as many stars as I thought, free from like societal judgment? I thought it was just about like being tall or whatever. I had no idea. I don't think I want particle wall. His sister fucked up his work pretty bad? Nah, I don't think so. Did you guys know that Henry David Thoreau, literally his mom still did his laundry or whatever? Did you guys see this? I think we take nothing, as crazy as that is. Crazy as that may seem. Guy was kind of awesome. Why is it okay for Henry David Thoreau to not want to pay tax, but if a streamer hypothetically doesn't want to pay tax, like all of a sudden they're an enemy of the masses? Elaborate on that? I was speaking in hypotheticals, allegedly. We're already not taking damage. I'll just hit you. Pay your taxes, NL? I'll keep paying them, but I don't really want to fucking file anymore. I'm done with the filing shit. I mean, I'm obviously not, because I don't want to go to prison, but... Huge. The paying is the, well, I mean, sometimes that sucks as well, but the filing is the worst part for sure. Because, like, no matter whether or not you pay, you gotta file. You can't just take nothing. You can't take, you take crush under to keep yourself alive. Damn, you gotta pay? They be paying me? Well, yeah, but if they're paying you, that means it's because you paid them, bro. They were just holding your money for you. You don't think it's fucked up that you got... Listen, I'm not trying to radicalize you, because, like, I don't know if there's necessarily, like, a better system. I really thought that was going to give me my make it so back for some reason. Nah, we gotta. No, but this... Nah, but then an enemy is dead, which is good for us. But I stand by what I said to Jay this weekend. Getting all the forms for your taxes sucks ass at first, but once you get into the groove, it actually feels kind of good. Once you start digging in your butt for those receipts. Shout out to Gmail, by the way, for literally, if you just type receipt into Gmail, it'll pull up everything you've ever purchased ever. They were cooking with that one. W spyware is okay. Wait. I'm being radicalized here. We can't start calling Gmail spyware. That's the app where you send your emails. It's that all the other apps are reading your emails, but Gmail's the one where we're actually sending them. Huge. Genuine dumb question from outside the NA. Isn't your income taxed and the only report you need to do is write-offs? No, man, because, like, even though, and again, like, it ain't that serious at the end of the day. Sure, let's play this for no reason. It's like the joke on Twitter that's actually real is, they know how much money you made, but you have to get all your ducks in a row and make sure that you give them the number that they know is right. It's almost, it's like, you know on The Price is Right, when there's a showcase showdown, you have to bid how much money you made per year, and the government kind of looks at it and goes, you know what, that seems about right. It seems like you made a good faith effort to get this number to be as close to this as possible. You're free to go. But in other, they actually, to be fair, I think they're also rolling it out in Canada. So I don't want to just like farm based takes without actually earning them. They're rolling out like self-filing here where the government will just be like, here's how much money we think you made. Is this right? Yes or no? Which I think is awesome. Give it a try. They're rolling it back. Like Bradley Cooper when he was playing Leonard Bernstein. Leonard Bernstein mentioned, that's huge for you, REM poster, by the way. That's how it is where I am. Anyway, I don't know. Talking about taxes is kind of like boring as fuck, so I apologize for even bringing it up. All I'm saying is digging around in your butt for a couple of receipts actually feels good as fuck once you get in the groove. That's the only... I wasn't trying to, like, you know... I wasn't trying to get Henry David Thoreau with it. Stop saying that. What do you want me to say? You're digging around in your butt for receipts, man. Yeah, let's do 6 damage instead of 7. Great idea. Why the butt? That's because that's where you fucking keep your receipts, bro. I don't make the rules. Wait, this is awesome. Please tell me you're gonna hit some more. Okay. All right. Make it so. We should never attack. Oh, I didn't attack number 2. That was random now that I think about it. Choose one of 3 random upgraded attacks from another character to add into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Yeah, probably the one that's 21 damage to all enemies would be peak here. I will absolutely take anything that generates a star for us right now. Add a Spore Mine to your deck, but remove 2 cards. We definitely do need to remove. Can I remove the Spore Mine? I guess I'll have to remove it later. Let's cut strikes. And then you're the AoE Andy. I honestly think I have to, even with Eternal Feather, I think I have to rest. Did I miss Tomodachi Life? No, because it's going to be tomorrow. The reason it's going to be tomorrow is because we're playing Pragmata on the Switch, and I wasn't sure that the Nintendo Switch Joy controllers could stand up to 5 hours of use without giving me a low battery warning. But yes, we will play Tomodachi Life tomorrow for sure. Dramatic entrance! You do need to play it. You need to play your AoE cards. Pregaman meta. That's damn true. I would like to crush under. I would like to crush under. Yeah. That's a skill. We don't have other skills. Stardust does 5 damage. You do 8 damage. 8 damage is more than 5 damage. This is true. We could live, bro. Bro, your shelves are so crooked. Listen, bud. They're not crooked. My camera's crooked, but for some reason the mount that I have makes it very difficult for me to make it perfectly straight. But you're gonna feel so fucking silly when we go to Muji this weekend and I buy a bunch of awesome shit that makes it look like I actually have my life together and I put it on the shelf behind me. You're gonna fucking freak out. Worth 7? Nah, how about 6? What happened to the old shit? It's over there. Happy for you, my mom loves Muji. Muji's kind of sick, man. Gain an additional 7 block from defend cards? What are you gonna buy? I don't know. I still think I should get one of those clocks that has like the panels that flip down. I think that would be peak. I haven't really thought about it past that. I was thinking about like donating every single shirt in my closet to thrift stores and then buying like 15 dry waffle t-shirts and just becoming the guy who only wears dry waffle t-shirts. Why? They seem like a good essential. They're comfortable. It's sterile and I like the taste. Probably should have exhausted the curse, huh? Play 3 random cards from your draw pile. There's no way that's going to be bad, man. Oh, shit. Fuck it, give me more make it so's. Let's make it happen. Okay, what makes it waffle you have to iron it is actually fucking funny, man. That is fucking funny. Okay, upgrade 6 random cards. I think there's no chance you don't just take Meteor Shower out of this, instead of upgrading like 3 strikes and 3 defends by accident. Until your next attack deals additional damage. Here's what I'm thinking. This turn does kind of suck. I was thinking we waited, but then I didn't play my attacks first, so I capitalized on the Vigor unnecessarily before we got AoE. But you know what? That's life, man. I prefer my showers meatless. I'm just not even going to comment on that. I don't think there's anything good I could say about that. Wouldn't be me in the shower, though. I think, well, okay, I'm not reading this. It's okay. I understand where you're getting at with that one. There is an onus on streamers to have good opinions. I agree with you on that 100%. Like, I can't even say shit like I think Greg Araki's The Doom Generation is like a very iconoclastic film, but I'm still not fucking with it as much as I thought I would. If people go, oh, so you hate independent gay American cinema? No, bro. I just haven't seen one that I've liked yet, I guess. Because, I mean, I liked Nowhere a little bit more than I liked The Doom Generation, but it still is, I mean, it's not in the top 4 category for me, at least. I think this is still a pass, unfortunately. Upgrade 2 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of combat. That's kind of peak, but also removing a card that sucks is kind of peak. And then maybe... I do like gaining 8 block and a star. I can live with that. I think I do like gaining 2 energy and exhausting as well. The Glow Part 1. Biggest meteor shower of all time. That's probably not true. I gotta imagine like the... What is it called? The Perseids or something? A guy who can't name one meteor shower. I don't... 4 damage... Nah, I mean, we are skill posting, but I think this is a skip. The December one? You talking about 16 military wives? I'm getting a little fucking pissed off with my turn 1s, man. We gotta get Ascender's Bane out of here. It's gotta be done. I don't have enough stars. Never mind. Maybe we'll do that next turn. I don't have enough energy. Damn, what do you have? Some energy. Any stars? Yeah, we got stars, bro. Yeah, we got some stars. Put every rare card from your draw pile into your hand. I can already do that just by playing skills, bro. You ain't special. See? It is retained, though. Okay, I didn't consider that it's also retained. This run might have a chance, man. Now, it's always tempting to just add more and more glows. I think 3 is too much, man. Quasar is so good. It's a good point. My point. Any card where you can choose from 3 tends to be good. I've been playing on the bike. I've been playing the Watcher Ascension 20. Probably on like a 90 run losing streak, but I keep taking that awesome skill that is like choose one of 3 attacks, and when it's upgraded, it also costs 0. Like the attack costs 0. And just playing that, foreign influence, that's it. Playing that and then getting like Immolate or something like that feels so good. It's gotta be that. Gain 75 block if you take unblocked attack damage this combat, die. Probably going to take a pass on that one, if I had to guess. Probably simmer on that one. That being said, we're definitely not going to take unblocked attack damage this combat, but that didn't help us get to the kill. That was really good, though. Letter opener does seem awesome. Draw 3, but we don't need a, even though it's upgraded, we don't need another one. This is coming together, man. Honestly, I mean, Bag of Marbles is just OP. How does he keep getting these runs? That's how I know we're doing great in Slay the Spire, man. It's got to be Kusarigama for ice cream. That's huge. Because once you start getting the same treatment that you get in Isaac, where people go, he's so lucky. I've watched 100 of his runs, and this guy gets so freaking lucky all the time. That's how you know you're doing something right, man. If we could kill one, that would be very nice. So this kills. But also, this does not kill. This, we're not going to play 5 cards. Well, but sometimes we're going to play 5 cards in a single turn. But you know what? Let's just get some extra damage out there. This is a kill, at least. Maybe you draw first. Holy shit. That was awesome. Wait, we're kind of rolling. I was just calling you lucky because you have a loving family and play video games for a living. Well, I talk for a living. The video games are a secondary element, okay? And many of you also have jobs where you can play video games while you're at your job, by the way. Every once in a while, I'll be watching Dan stream, and he'll be talking to somebody on Discord on, like, it's Tuesday at 9:45 a.m. Eastern time, and he's like, what are you doing right now? And they're like, I'm at work. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean you're at work? You're at work watching the stream and chatting in the chat and also in the Discord call with the streamer? Like, that seems impossible, man. It seems like that couldn't possibly be true, and yet. Wait, we're kind of beating his ass. Kind of making it stink. "12 plating!" Yeah. Yeah. I think we'll take advantage of the 12 plating. This chat is mostly people with bullshit jobs. Yes, sir, David Graber mentioned. Giria. We probably do want Giria with something like Stardust. I definitely think we want Begone, man. I'm unemployed. That's literally, can I say something? I'm not just trying to farm base. Unemployed is literally the least bullshit job of all time. Because you are doing the only meaningful work apart from essentially being a firefighter, which is looking for a job. I think it's a good turn 1, man. Wait. I'm a massage therapist, and sometimes I'll chat with one elbow in a client's glute. Is that what they do? Because sometimes you'll be getting a massage, and then they just won't be touching you for like 40 seconds or something like that. I always wonder what they're doing, because I don't want, like, you're just looking down through that hole, being like, hey, when was the last time you swept the floor? Begone does bring a... You know what? I actually like this. Get rid of this strike. Oh, shit, that's gonna sting. Why am I still playing cards? We take these. I work on trains, can't do shit except train stuff. Can I say something? I think that that is probably good. I like that the people that are in charge of vehicles that have like hundreds of people on them at any given time, or at least several dozen, are focusing on the safety and well-being of the people that are on the train. That being said, the SkyTrain literally runs off of like 5.5-inch floppy disks from like, I don't know, like 1986, I think. So, but that's, I guess, because they didn't have like a TransLink union back then. They were just like, sure, go for it. There were no 5.5-inch floppies. I think they have a surgery for that now. I think you'll find they do. Obviously, we have to look this way. And then I'm going to save my energy because of strike, I don't care. Type of shit that Stephen Harper was saying when Canada Post went on strike in 2013. It's been a while. I'm trying to make sure I've got the... I'm trying to make sure I'm throwing the right prime minister under the bus. Because actually, I think that maybe even 3 different Canadian prime ministers have legally forced Canada Post to end the strike. That sounds right to me. Okay, 1 second. We're going to dump a basic defend. Get a random card. Deal 9 damage. Choose 1 of 3 cards in your draw pile to add to your hand. I mean, finesse is really good. But a Seeker Strike seems like it could be a little bit more apropos for us right now. And I think just add Patter to our hand. Then a Crush Under ain't so bad. We're literally not going to die. We're probably going to die now. You were just a little early. I think it would be a great time to Quasar. This ain't free this turn, huh? Still, I could get 18 plating, but 18 plating, I still don't think is enough to get us there. I think Fisticuffs would give us 18 block with a duplicator. Maybe duplicate on Manifest Authority. Prowess 2 strength, 2 dex. I need a star, because the star allows me to then... The star allows me to play Meteor Shower. No, it doesn't. 33 damage, I'm on 35. Retain your hand this turn. Do 9 extra 27, you take 6. Nah, hold me. Oh, shit, okay. I'm not gonna lie, he's playing this so bad. I'm not gonna lie. You're kind of annoying me, and I'm gonna... Unfortunately for you, my slash key doesn't work, so I can't ban you at runtime, but someone did give me a slash in chat that I control-C'd, control-V'd. And then you named yourself... If you're gonna troll in chat, if you're just gonna be irritating, you gotta choose a more generic name, so I have to use autocomplete. But instead, you named yourself after like one of the most emblematic types of stationery out there. So as a result, your name is right here. It's right here, right at the front of mind. That's a skill. You really played your chat hand badly. You literally said, I'm going to make myself vulnerable with no block. Like, what are you doing? And now you're taking double damage. Goodbye. I'll see you at Niao. Say hi to Niao for me. When you're like, oh, I'm going to transform a strike into defend next time I'm in chat. Oh, but my max HP's gone down by 12. I choose a dark blue name so it's harder to read. I'm in light mode, bro. Light mode stays undefeated. This gives me 2 attacks, so at least I can turn and face the fella. And then I'm only taking 2 damage. Still might be fucked, though. I don't know. It's looking not great. This doesn't help us as much as I needed to. Wait, there's still hope? I mean, we got energy back, but I was cooked either way. I think we got time for one more before the sponsored segment. Control V. That's STS23. Buff the Regent? I don't know who the Regent is, man. I'm playing as the Revenant. Guess the guy who was banned was right. You could be right and annoying, man. That's like, I mean, were you here last week? Also, I mean, it's just, here's the thing, because now I got no choice. You know, maybe I was hitting Windows key instead of Control, and that's why my slash was not working. How did you... Oh, because that's not a command. That's it. All right, there we go. It's Silver Crucible. I'm literally, don't even think about it. We're taking Silver Crucible every single time. You can be right and annoying. That's why they got Tom Wilkinson and Michael Clayton. Well, no, they got Tom Wilkinson. Can I say that, remember earlier someone asked, have you ever been scared? One of the most disturbing, there's one movie scene I talk about all the time being so disturbing to me, and it's when Toad gets put in the de-evolution chamber in the Super Mario Brothers movie from 1993 with John Leguizamo. But real talk, actual scariest movie scene is when Tom Wilkinson gets assassinated in Michael Clayton. Like, it's literally, bro just walks out of his office and then like 2 dudes inject him in the neck with like a paralyzing agent. And then within like 30 seconds, the dude is not, he's swiftly dispatched and placed in a body bag and disposed of. Like they knew what they were doing with it. It's a very disquieting scene. I mean, it's got to be Crush Under. We attack this one. It's always that one. That movie got ruined for me now? I mean, bro, it ain't, it's about the destination, not the journey, or whatever. Vice versa, maybe? I mean, I like it. Hey, now, I work at Boeing, and sometimes I chat one-handed while riveting the fuselage. You keep me and the boys in the shop entertained every day. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Shout out to Painfield Airport in Upper Washington. Wait, this is fucking huge. Transform any number of cards in your hand into minion, sacrifice, exhaust. I do want Heirloom Hammer to work, but I don't... Wait, does Begone... Begone makes a colorless card. 25 damage, choose a colorless card in your hand, add a copy of... I'm gonna try Heirloom Hammer with Begone. And I'm gonna see if we can get this shit to work. I think it could happen, man. It also just does 25 damage. I think you said 25 fucking damage, but I'm preparing myself for a segment of the stream in which I'm not supposed to swear. Okay, literally drew exactly the right card. Choose 2 cards in your hand to transform, in your draw pile to transform into minion dive bombs. This is exactly the type of shit we need here. Sounds insane. I was thinking about upgrading just a basic defend. You could copy the blade too. That's something I hadn't considered, actually. Concept of copying the blade. Wait, that's actually awesome. I'll hit you for 15. Literally, 8 damage is meaningless. So let's just turn you into something that does 9 instead and draws a card. It makes sense. It makes sense if you don't think about it. Maybe, oh, see, I'm not going to ban you for this one, because this is actually constructive. Maybe transform your Ascender's Bane, you donut. That's kind of funny. Can I say that that's... I appreciate that energy so much more than... Can anybody explain to me why he would choose to make a misplay instead of choosing to play things optimally? I respect the Gordon Ramsay energy a little bit more, to be honest with you. You see, that one you played well. You took your shot, and I respect you for it. Fuck his scrambled eggs. I mean, see, and now I'll always remember, at least for this run. I mean, I like the Gordon Ramsay scrambled eggs, but I guess I would probably default to the same thing as everybody else and just say, like, however you like your scrambled eggs is probably fine. It was, I mean, I'm from peak the generation where if you didn't make your eggs like that, people would force you to watch the video and then look for your reaction. But so does Pillar of Creation work with Transform? I would think the answer is no, but it does? All right, never mind. That's right, that makes sense. Well, we have to fight an elite at some point. Might as well do it now. He managed to make good Bunbo Hui. Well, can I say something? I got a sneaking suspicion that Gordon Ramsay might actually be pretty good at cooking. I know it's a controversial take. It's tough for me, because I'm the type of beast who really doesn't want to take, like, 16 damage or whatever, but I also really want to kill this guy at some point, so I think I gotta hit you pretty hard. Have you seen his grilled cheese? Hey, listen, buddy, I bet if I saw every fucking item you ever cooked in your entire life, I'd probably be like, this motherfucker doesn't know what they're doing either. I bet if, you know, if your wife went to Tokyo Game Show and you ate a little bit of shredded cheese inside of a hard taco shell that you then microwaved, thinking it would make like something akin to nachos, but instead it just made the tortilla shell get like really, really like gummy, and the cheese didn't even like melt that well. You would probably be like, this guy doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, but I can microwave a mean pasta. So yet another skip. Honestly, nah, we get there. Greatest day of my life right here. Do your balls hang low? Great question. Honestly, I'll just level with you. It depends. I think it's an environmental thing. I think it depends on the weather mostly. We're gonna need some block. Let's take a gather light. Maybe we'll get a meteor shower at some point anyway. Max HP is literally irrelevant. Why does losing max HP feels good and gaining max HP feels good? Has anyone studied this? It doesn't seem like both things could be true, but they are. How did the sack look when your ball became huged? I said huged. Can I ask you a follow-up question? Not to be like all Socratic with it or whatever. How do you think my ball looked, or my sack looked when my ball got huge? However you thought it looked, that's pretty much like exactly how it did look. It looked, yes, it looked all stretched out and veiny, exactly. It looked like, you ever have like one of those stress ball toys where when you like squeeze it, a little bubble pops out? That's basically like my sack was the bubble. It was like someone had squeezed my scrotum so that one of the sides of the scrotum on the side, you asked! You literally asked, and now you're going, please stop talking, please stop talking. One guy asked? Well, it'd be fucking crazy if like more than one of you asked that insane question. So what do you want me to say? I'm gonna weaken you just cause fuck you, basically. It was Yeti? No, Yeti asked if my balls hang low, which is a perfectly normal question. You missed the second part of my question? Yeti, you missed the first part of my stream, so you don't know that I have Bob Dylan on my island, bro. Did the doctor fix your eggs Gordon Ramsay style? I'd +2 that. I think literally he just made like an incision in my sack and then like popped the bubble and drained it. I don't know, honestly, they never really gave me an explanation on what they really did. But I'm assuming like it was pretty important. Because like I had to get surgery on it. You know, this is why the world is fucked up. Well, I guess there's a lot of reasons, but I had surgery on my ball and you're going like, please stop talking about this real thing that happened to you because it makes me uncomfortable. Okay, well fucking get comfortable, bro. It literally happened to me. You don't get to tell me not to tell my story. You're uncomfortable? Get over it. I don't think it's weird to talk about your balls at all. You know what I think is fucking weird is to talk as if you don't have balls. To talk as if your aspiration is to become a robot brain that no longer is attached to a body. Bro, your brain is part of your body. You are not a robot. You are your skin. You are your liver. You are your bones. You are your ears. You are your hair. It's all you, bro. What about women? They have balls too, bro. They're just inside and like different. That's like, men got pussies too, bro. I'm not 100% sure like what the analog is, but like it's the same parts. They're just in different places. It's all made of the same shit, okay? I don't think I have enough stars to justify a dying star. And I basically play no skills. So make it so is kind of dead. I think that's a skip, man. Brightest flame. In energy, I think it's got to be upgrade 4 cards of my choice. Nah, man. It turns out upgrade 4 cards of your choice actually kind of sucks. Maybe it's got to be brightest flame. If you're going to take brightest flame, you actually have to play it. You can't just be like, oh, I'm not sure this is worth 1 max HP. We got to actually play it. If we think we need to. Let me say something. On this turn, or on this fight, I'm not actually sure we need to. But I'm gonna. Have you beaten A10 with all characters yet? Yeti, with all due respect, I have a 5-year-old child. No, I haven't. What kind of question is that? What you see is what you get, bro. You see that literally up here in the top left corner, it says number 6. I'm the type of beast. If I was on Ascension, what am I playing? If I was on Ascension 10, I said any? Whatever. Yeti, I hold your chat life in my hands. Apparently the subreddit hates you, which is something we have in common. So what I'm trying to say is we should be on the same side. I think we could take Quasar. We do have something to do with stars. Like, we should not be fighting, Yeti. We should be working together. Literally has to be plating on this turn. I did not say to fight the subreddit. I implied to fight the subreddit. No joke, someone came into my chat and told me to end my beef with Yeti. Origin, all I can really say is get used to it, okay? I would call that suffering from success. You're a streamer. That's what it's like to be a streamer, is that, like, people will come into your chat and, like, if I may, without you getting mad at me, demand instantly, with very limited context, that you resolve the pet quarrel that they have with you. But when you have no idea who they are. They will just be like bored and then be like, oh, Origin's live, and then demand something of you immediately. It's kind of just what it's like. It comes with the territory. One of the best things about the job, to be honest. $125 to remove a card. I mean, you drive a fucking hard bargain, bro. We could end this by just banning Yeti. Origin, you've been streaming long enough to not be this naive. If you banned Yeti, then more people would go to your chat, and they would say, you have to unban Yeti. Like, from a seed sprouts a tree, bro. From a seed sprouts a tree. The only person who'd be annoying about it is you? That's naive. I'm sorry to tell, that's literally naive. I'm one of the least annoying motherfuckers out there involved in my own community. There's way more annoying. You read the Discord, I'm literally like on the normal side of annoying. I'm kind of like annoying, but occasionally funny, at least. There's a lot of people involved in this community who are just annoying. Not all of them. If you're like, hey, is he talking about me? No, man. No, you're one of the good ones, obviously. Don't be mad. But Origin, come on. Origin. Origin, it's you and me here. Really like this dude to die next turn. This could be big. Does this fucker cost 0? It doesn't. Honestly, these cards aren't even that good. I think I would just hit you for 26 damage, and then, you know, we'll deal with this next turn. Huge. Didn't do the math, but huge. Don't want it. Wait, what did Yeti say? Yeti's getting some pluses. Someone on the subreddit asked if I like Palantir. That I don't even really get. Why would Yeti... Don't really understand what about Yeti would make someone think that you are a fan of Palantir. Who's Yeti? Yeti originally came to import in this chat as a result of their gay Bob Dylan parodies. Just, if I may, not even all the parodies were really gay Bob Dylan. Like, I find it kind of strange. I didn't say homophobic, but kind of strange that your most famous gay Bob Dylan parody starts with, hot chili peppers in my blistering ass. It's just not really gay to put, like, a spicy chili pepper in your ass. It's just kind of weird. Like, it has nothing to do with someone's sexual orientation if they shove, like, a chili pepper up their butt. That's like weird Bob Dylan. I think I can take this, and I think I can take this or this. And to be honest with you, I do think I need more block. I guess weakness is block, now that I think about it. A random card into your hand. It's free to play. I've been too distracted on this run. I actually forgot like what this run does at all. Choose a card in your hand to transform into a minion strike plus. This is more of a, well, yeah, this is more of a boss card for us. We'll go in on you, in on everybody, play our best block, and then we have Vigor for the next turn. Is this a colorless card? Be so fucking dead ass with me right now. Is Brightest Flame a colorless card? Holy shit. Holy fucking shirt balls or whatever they say. What do they say? They say something like, don't tell me they don't say something like that. They absolutely say some shit like that. Mocked. Who's they? Okay, so that was... Usually they refers to a group of people. Sometimes it refers to someone who has they, them pronouns. This is the tertiary use of they, where I'm specifically referring to Veronica Mars. I'm specifically referring to Kristen Bell in either Veronica Mars or in The Good Place. I'm not 100% sure. That's from The Good Place. Okay, I'm hearing that that's from The Good Place. Guys, I can't get a kill this turn. I can do 26 plus 9, which is not quite enough to finish. Oh, but no, these aren't strikes. Charge and heirloom. Okay, but then I take 10 damage, man. Then I take 10 damage. I think what I'd rather do is take 2 damage. And then set ourselves up to get a couple kills next round. I'm going to try a glow into a quasar. First attack or skill you play each turn is placed on top of your draw pile. Should have killed him when I had the chance, man. Couldn't you have clothed in the minion strike? The minion strike's in my draw pile, nephew. Hi, Tomo. Hi, Tomo. Hear me out. Very expensive in terms of max HP, but still worth. Oh, I love it. Thoughts on the Brothers Grimm? Isn't that the dude from Twisted Metal who rides a motorcycle or whatever? He shoots the skull out of his head. I think that's who you're talking about. 5 weak and vulnerable to all enemies. And there's a certain level of interest there. I guess just so, like, we never take damage at all. What are your thoughts about it? Honestly, one of the most satisfying characters to play because his ult is like a skill shot, like Ancient Apparition. I'm not even fucking with you. But, you know, it doesn't even matter because at least if you're playing Twisted Metal 2, there's always some motherfucker who just plays Spectre, who is the dude who goes invisible. And then he's like, oh, I won? Oh, I never thought I'd win. And I'm like, bro, I'm literally playing a dude whose arms are the axles for wheels. Oh, what's his name? His name's Axel, bro! What do you think his name is? I kind of fucked this one up. But it's okay. It's not your fault, Sean. Isn't he called Ajax? Buddy, are you sitting down? He is not called Ajax. Unless this is a joke about, like, computer programming or something that I don't get. You can literally quit and restart from the save and quit menu if you want to restart the fight. Okay, you could literally save aura by not telling me that you know that information, which I think is very insulting. I think that, like, you not having any form of ownership for the mistakes that you make is... I find that very dispiriting. Pass on this. Gonna see the Enderman. Gonna tell him all I can about the plan for crafting mines. Wait. We're gonna have the whole album of 5 Leaves Left pretty soon. Although, now that I think about it, I think that one of these mobs first might be off of Brighter later. I can't recall. I'm not sure I even want double. It is? Damn, we got that. What I read, an ultimate strike being copied seems pretty fucking good. Why are you free? Probably because of Because of this motherfucker right here, the vexing puzzle box. Go ahead. I am going to be gone on this one. Get rid of Venerate. Copy the Minion Strike. Thus exhausting 2 cards. We take 12 damage, no big deal. Brighter later, kind of goated. I'm just going to be honest with you. My Nick Drake opinion is the modal opinion. I think Pink Moon's the best album. Not the best song, though. Best song? Might be Riverman. Might be Parasite. What's the... Or the one that's like... is it No? No is also really good. Pink Moon might be the best album, period. It's up there with Close to the Edge for greatest album that's like 21 minutes long or something. Only thing I was thinking is, what if we copied this instead? Minion Dive Bomb. Just thought it'd be hard as fuck to say, to be honest. Feel the Illinois? That shit is like 78 minutes long. You're trolling me. I can do this. It has 78-minute long song titles. I would +2 you for that one. I can't even play the card that I wanted to play. 25 minutes, we can do this. Hi, Tomo. I'm round to you as well, sir. Well fucking worth it. Place an attack from your draw pile into your hand. We don't need to exhaust anything for sure. So Secret Weapon gives us another ultimate strike. This deck has a chance if I don't accidentally like lower my max HP to the point where if we take 1 hit we die. It's worth it, man. I'm sorry, it's 100% worth it. Then you give me Heirloom Hammer. Make an upgraded colorless card. Make something that costs 0. Two things of bullshit get changed. Hit you with Heirloom Hammer. Get a Secret Weapon. Secret Weapon gives you Minion Dive Bomb. Secret Weapon gives you Minion Dive Bomb. Then we Minion Dive Bomb. Minion Dive Bomb. Attack you once more. Kill you, so you get... Wait, you're not dead. I have no block. Fuck it, bro. We're gonna draw everything. We got no cards left in our deck. Which is good. Which is good. Any chance you got something? There's nothing, there's no attacks in my draw pile, bro. The only thing in my draw pile is more secret weapons. Minion Dave Bob. Wait. Minion Dave Bob. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like what I'm doing here definitely makes no sense. And I feel like I'm losing max HP for no reason. But I also feel like, in a way, this could easily go infinite. And by infinite, I mean just kill him this turn. Whenever you create a card, gain 1 strength! Shit. At the start of... Okay, this is the easiest thing of all time. Put a random power from your draw pile into your hand. It's free to play. Okay, we win the game now. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. People used to say that. They used to say it all the time. Transform you. Alberta's also going to stay on daylight savings forever. Wait, rare, no disrespect, rare Alberta W though? So I honestly thought that like after BC did it, it means that Alberta could not do it because it would look like they were kind of taking our leftovers. But I'm glad they got over that or whatever, their little brother syndrome or whatever that they always have had forever. And they're like just doing the right thing for their constituents. I think that's positive. We don't need to gain 1 strength on these guys. I thought they never had it. See, you're doing something that makes a lot of sense. You're confusing, and I don't think you're evil for it, you're confusing Alberta and Saskatchewan, which... Can I say something? No, no. It's a very understandable confusion. I guess we'll be doing nothing instead. You hate Calgary? Because all of that hate should actually be directed towards Edmonton. But wait, isn't Edmonton the good one? I'm not talking from like a which one has the best restaurants, but I've mostly, for cities that I've not been to, I mostly base how I feel about them on what color the city turns when I watch the CBC election night coverage. So I thought election was like, or Edmonton was like the cool one, and Calgary was like the one with the stadium shaped like a saddle. Start of your turn, transform 1 card in your hand. That's mighty interesting. I don't know, I'm just not gonna play anything, I guess. Interesting way to start that sentence. World's least annoying Twitch chatter just dropped. Hey, if you change this, Origin, have you dealt with this? Probably not yet. But at some point you will deal with this. Chatters who come into your chat and then go, I heard the sentence you said, but what's crazy is that if you like change the words, that would have been pretty bad. Yeah, bro, it's kind of like how language works in general. Words are what carries the meaning of the sentence. Astute observation. And then they do something like they're probably typing it right now. I was just trying to be funny. Oh, so the joke is like, what if I was racist? And you're like, why aren't you laughing? Is that what that wouldn't be that funny for me? That would fuck up my life considerably, to be honest with you. That would create a huge problem for me. People would be like, I don't like this guy. I thought this guy was cool, but I don't like him anymore. My bad, bro? No, it's all right. The other streamers probably just say, like, thanks for the subs or whatever. I'm keeping it real with you. Thanks for the subs, by the way. Playing powers cost me HP here. I don't like that. Start of your turn, draw a card, exhaust a card from your hand. I can live with that. And I can live with this. I don't know if we need the rest. So I often say you could take what you need and leave the rest, but they should never have taken the very best. But then we can play that now. Means we're okay. Oh, so the problem with racism is people wouldn't like you? Okay, listen, now see, this is... And if you're the chatter who kind of got pilloried for this first, you're going to be like, what? Why is it okay for them? But that is a fucking funny comment. That one's really good. See, that one made me laugh because they kind of they got me with on the back foot a little bit. That's a +2 from a guy like me. I don't understand it either. Okay, it's like humor is like that famous Supreme Court case about pornography. It's like I can't define what comedy is, but I know it when I see it. Okay. We're not going to play that. Obviously, we're not going to play that. So, like, let's twist it up. Give you 2 of those. Transform you into a minion strike. Yo, Gru would be fucked if there was a real minion strike. You ever think about that? He dodged the question. Gru would be fucked, man. Gru would be in a lot of trouble if there was a minion strike. That would be really bad for Gru. I just want to talk. Mark Carney would force him back to work. Mark Carney, the bad driver? Wait, I love this. Give me a skill that gives me a bunch of energy this time. 8 block and 2 energy. What was this card? Designed by the Slay the Spire subreddit? Man. They'd be saying some shit like it's a little underpowered. They'd be saying some shit like that, probably. Wait, we're going to the moon, man. Pretty good first turn, I'd say. I totally forgot what we were talking about, by the way. Can I get something that has some block? Yeah. How about enemy loses 15 strength this turn? Seems pretty fucking good. I have a really good relic. It's a relic called Germafrost, and it gives you 985 block when you play a power. Okay. Real talk. Might be a little underpowered, but I think we gotta get Germafrost into the game as soon as possible. Might need to buff it a little bit, but I think your heart's in the right place at least. I think I want Heirloom Hammer and to create a card, which gives me more strength. And then to play more cards. Only good with Barricade? Wait, that's actually true? Now, some pedantic motherfucker is going to say some shit like, or Blur. Ignore green text arrow. Ignoring Blur. Implying Blur doesn't exist. Stupid ass. Thoughts on the Elden Ring movie? It's probably going to be, if I had to guess, probably going to be the best movie ever made. I'm excited to see the story of Elden Ring on the big screen. Yes! Give me Begone. And then it brings back this, and then give me Begone. And it brings back this. True. Because every woman in the game has no shoes on, they really should have gotten Quentin Tarantino to direct it. I know I was going to say he's punching the desk, but with Quentin Tarantino, you never know. He might be expressing his anger in a different way. One such way could be insulting Paul Dano for no reason, but there are other ways. There are other ways that possibly he would be expressing his discontent. I don't think I can do... I can do 27 damage to you. Featuring Paul Dano as the Dung Eater. Okay, that's pretty fucking funny. Wait, this is the guy that is responsible for all the review bombing, right? Like, I don't mean that this boss is the guy that's review bombing the game. What I mean is, don't people hate this boss now? Because instead of just standing there while you beat the shit out of him, he actually, like, requires you to pay attention when you're playing the game. Instead of just being a JPEG that his only special ability is takes damage, like now you actually, he's like a bit of a puzzle. I'm not saying he's not gonna beat my ass, I'm just saying... I mean, I'm just talking. He's just studying it. You know how dogs is and all that. I mean, I don't really want to copy Sovereign Blade, man. Although, if you copy Sovereign Blade, do all forges buff both Sovereign Blades? Wait, that could be incredible then. Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. Okay, when you play... First things first, the cards you play get exhausted. So you have to be careful about this one. I definitely don't mind losing a Crush Under. And I don't mind... Honestly, I think we would be a fool to not use Brightest Flame. And then you at least get to dump your basic defense and not take a shitload of damage. And then we can reforge those. Maybe we can't, but I actually don't think it matters. And then we pass our turn without playing these, because these are important cards for us. We don't... Sovereign Blade is not our win condition anyway. I'm happy to have them out of here so we can copy minion strikes instead. You cannot draw additional cards during your turn. Okay. Play 4 random attacks from your discard pile. That's going to be tough. Choose 1 of 3 upgraded attacks from another character to add to your hand. It's free to play this turn. That's interesting. Assassinate. I'm definitely not going to add Slime, but this is alright. And then... don't need a Venerate. You know what? I'm going to say we don't need Falling Star, which means we should have played it earlier, but that's life, man. Bring back a Splash. I think it's a very interesting idea. We might be fucked, man. Whenever you play a card, lose energy. Well, not this one. Okay, Rampage is like actually perfect for what we're trying to do. Now, the cards you play get exhausted. That's devastating. We have to block. And I'm going to play an Ultimate Strike. You know, I think we have to play our Quasar as well. And then pick something that costs like 1 or 0. Next, Rolling Boulder could have been huge. But you know what? Next turn, gain 19 block. But don't play that Rampage. That's going to be important. This turn, you can't draw additional cards. That's not that bad. Yeah, this would actually be a crazy turn for Germafrost. You're not wrong. This card needs to get exhausted. Next turn, playing a card loses you energy, so Mad Science is pretty important. I think Mad Science is just... We only have 6 cards in our deck, man. Oh, we have 8 cards. We have 8 cards in our deck. Now whatever you play gets exhausted. No! And you're killing me. Okay, wait. We can actually do this. Copy Mad Science. Play both. Play a Cosmic Indifference. And then be gone a charge. And dude, to be honest with you, wait, I gotta think. It's just gonna be Rampage and Splash, huh? Nah, we gotta keep that Gather Light. 3-card deck with Rampage kind of, and then Splash. If Splash could give me a card that draws. If Splash could give me a card that draws. These are fucked, man. Like, I mean, Meteor Strike does the most damage, but then it's gonna cost 5, but then I guess we could just exhaust it anyway. Still attacking, huh? You have the Splash. Well, obviously none of these win the game for us, so I'm pretty sure we just die. Guess I'll take the one that costs 0 so I can actually play it no matter what. We don't even have a hostie, I guess. Alright. Wait. Maybe the review bombers are on to something, man. We were pretty close, though. Okay, 1 second. Slash marker. Control V, slash marker. STS2. That was like STS24. We're going to get set up for the Pragmata stream. I'll be right back. I'm going to go pee too. Hello.
Hello.
Holy cow. Hello.
If you could share the game screen and then I can capture that and then put it on my screen and I should be good to go.
Okay. Just trying to think. I'm going to send you just the Switch 2 feed.
There's double me. Why am I? There you go. And then wait, I could bring my phone down because it's wireless and then just capture
You
it.
got a damn wireless phone?
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
It's the future.
Did you tell your chat?
What's the range on that thing?
Did you tell your chat that I said I can stream like on your side. Like I can go down next to your computer and then stream and then have like my model there. And then you said, but I don't have green screen in my office.
I didn't tell them, and I'll tell you why I didn't tell them, Kate. I think that VTubers are in like a little bit of a bubble where they know how it works and they assume that everybody else knows how it works, but nobody else has any idea how it works. So I think if I told them that I didn't have a green screen and you laughed at me, I think they would be like, to be honest, that seemed like a pretty sensible question.
I don't think so. What would the green screen do?
I guess it would make me not have a square background around me, but you being next to me having no background around you, thus looking like we're not in the same room. Even because what's going to be crazy is that you're also going to be, aren't you going to be in my camera frame? So there's going to be like you, the corporeal version of you, but also the digital version of you. Like, and it's, can I say also, and this is not your fault, but it is also a single player game. Like it's like this is it's a very confusing situation.
I don't think I will be on your camera.
Oh, you're gonna sit outside of the frame.
Yeah. I think it's harder to sit within the frame to be on the camera with you.
I understand. Yeah, that makes sense because I have it zoomed in on one individual.
Yeah. If anything, I guess there will be like shoulder. Is there something that I gotta do? Is there what am I? Let's see.
Don't swear. That's what you've got to do.
No, on my channel, is there bots?
No, I think that it's just that the activation is for me, but you were requested to be here.
Because they love me.
Yes.
Because if they don't, then they would not ask me.
I think what happens is that, to be honest, like I might be the only married streamer out there. So
no, Squeaks is married.
Oh, that's true, and librarian. But I often get this like, hey, we just thought it'd be interesting if you and your wife played this game at exactly the same time. It's kind of like how you get some offers that come in, and it's like, we also thought it would be interesting if your husband were to join you on this one. I think they're trying to get any little bit of extra special leverage that they can in a unique situation. Like, holy cow, a married streamer?
I mean, we're so married that one is 2-dimensional and then one is 3-dimensional.
That's right. That's absolutely right.
You know...
Do you need me to bring down a chair, by the way?
Bring down a chair? I can do that.
Oh, okay. Come on over.
Well, I gotta have the tracking link.
I'm being so real with you. I'm not 100% sure that you do, but you can.
I think so, because David sent me email.
I think he mostly sent that so that you didn't swear.
But it's kind of hard to stop me sometimes. I wasn't supposed to swear, but I did swear on my Mahjong Soul sponsor stream because I got triple Yakuman. That's
a situation. It's like 1 in a 7 million situation, right?
7 million, I thought it was 15 million.
I mean, either way, it's a lot.
I felt bad, but I couldn't stop myself. It just came out.
What do I call the stream? Wake up, honey, new single-player co-op game came out?
Can I just say the art that David gave it to me, the image is so big, it only captures the quarter of the image.
I swear I'm not doing this to be a streamer who's like, oh, my job is so hard. But the greatest tip I could ever give, because you can only have like a 1 megabyte image as a panel. Every time someone sends me a panel art to put down there, I just do print screen and take another capture of it because it saves me
Oh, you
going
know
to,
what? You're genius. Oh,
it saves me the 2 minutes of like going to add it, and then it's like 3200 pixels by 2100 pixels, and then I have to go open Photoshop, resize, save it again. I print screen it immediately and
holy
then just
cow.
resave.
You're actually so smart. Has anyone told you that this morning?
Surprisingly, no. In fact, most people, because I was playing Slay the Spire too, most people were like, "Why is he so stupid?"
Oh, I screen captured it. Even the screen capture was the image was bigger than 1 MB.
Sometimes you have to do it a couple times. Sometimes you have to screen capture the screen capture window.
The inception is crazy. Okay, let
You
me
have to
try.
bit crush it a little bit, yeah.
Let me try. Oh my god. Let me try to screen capture the screen cap.
I'm really trying not to call this like goated new daddy daughter game came out because I know how this website is. What are we gonna call this? I guess we're gonna call it checking out Pragmata.
You're so good. It works so well now. I learned the
Thanks to
new trick.
Capcom! Exclamation hashtag
Holy cow.
advertisement exclamation point Pragmata. And then featuring at Lovely Momo. You know what's messed up is that probably literally I'm guessing 5 seconds into this, we're gonna get a knock on our door from
I can go.
okay. The dudes who are coming.
Probably you will be the dude. Isn't the dude the
Yes.
main guy?
Well, the
anyway?
thing that's true because well, I wouldn't say the dude is the main guy. I would say that they're deuteragonists, which means that they're there's two main characters. But even though it is co-op, it's single player, which means when you go to let them in, I can just keep playing the game, I suppose.
Dude, but then I will have my motion capture with me. I will hold like cell phone with me. So
Can I say something, by the way? So
what?
on Friday, when we were having those technical issues, later in the
Yeah.
afternoon, I went to the bank to send a wire transfer, right?
Oh my gosh.
Sending the wire, I haven't told my chat, but sending the wire transfer at the bank took 50 minutes. First 30 minutes was for like fraud, anti-money laundering. Hey, are you doing this under duress? Are you 90 years old? Did anyone promise to compensate you with cryptocurrency for sending a wire transfer? Blah, blah, blah. Last 30 minutes of the wire transfer was them being like fucking up the transfer 3 times and then having to reprint all the forms and then me re-sign them. I got a voicemail and an email when I just took a break to go to the bathroom a second ago that was like, we need you to call the office. We have more security questions. I'm going to freak the fuck
Oh
out.
no.
I'm actually going to go insane.
That's what you were afraid of too.
I'm going to lose my mind.
You should just lie and say, "Help me, I am trapped. They are forcing me. Help me. I have already lost $1 million. Is there any government compensation? Please save me."
No, I did, and that's the thing. I did not transfer $1 million. And I told Kate, literally at the bank branch, there was a person next to me. They were doing a wire transfer. They were wiring 900,000 Canadian dollars to the United States of America so their sister could purchase a vacation home in Hawaii. And their wire transfer took like 22 minutes. Mine took 50 minutes and they didn't even send it. They're like, we're not 100% sure that this one's copacetic. I'm freaking
I think that's the
out.
problem. I think that's the problem. You gotta say, "I'm buying a house."
And later, for like 30 minutes, they're like, have you ever met this person that you're sending the money to? No, they double paid an invoice, so I'm sending half of the money back to
I'm
them.
gonna carry you around the house. You are with me. Okay, I'll mute this mic.
Are
And
you
I'll
exchanging money? Did anyone threaten any family members in exchange for this money? No, a client of mine double paid an invoice, so I'm returning half of the money to them. She's on her way down. I think she took a break halfway through. I have him still on the overlay, to be honest. Are you okay? Holy cow.
I got a chair.
I have a pen.
An apple.
I have an apple.
Holy cow. Look at that. Oh my gosh.
She made it.
Your table looks amazing.
It does look nice. Kate cleaned my office this weekend.
Can someone go to my channel and then confirm I'm still moving my side?
Also, I'm going to mute in Discord.
No, you can't. You can't mute. But then I will have no sound.
That's right. For some reason, I thought your microphone would be on still, so you would be doubled, but that's not the case.
You know what low is? I learned that recently.
That's LOL, but missing an L.
It's the Squeaks' median.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I know low.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
That's the next thing she know after she hit the flow.
Gotta check my channel. Am my model moving?
Kate, you are moving and your music is still playing. Is that good?
Oh, the music will stop playing. It's not on a loop. It will stop at some.
You could go up and you could turn it off if you want. It's up to you. No rush. I'm so beautiful. That must be the beast, man. I'm such a I'm so beastly. It's beautiful. Wait, damn! I'm so man. I'm so beastly. It's downright beautiful. Something like that. Not to do the Fiona was hotter after she turned into an ogre thing all over again. But one thing I 100% agree with, the beast was hotter before he became the human being. He just like has no aura. As the prince, the human prince, he has no aura. As the beast, he ain't my style, but he has aura at least. Like he has a look. He's cultivated a certain je ne sais quoi. When he just becomes a dude, you're like, damn. If anything, she should have been like, all right, now that that's over, I'm out of here or whatever.
Music had 2 seconds left.
Oh no. You ready? Let's do this.
Oh my gosh. You know what I realized? I gotta bring like the headphone splitter because I cannot.
Oh, that's right. You're not gonna have any audio. All right, she's going back to get her headphone splitter. But Fiona really is hotter after she turns into an ogre. One in chat if you think the ogre Fiona is hotter. That's almost all ones, man. Maybe because I didn't give you another option. Other than eating bugs and shit. I'm sure whatever. I don't give a fuck. She can brush her teeth. I mean, she's also like a computer program. It's not like I'm gonna, do a lawnmower man situation. The sponsored segment hasn't started yet. We can talk about other IP such as Shrek. It's happening, man. My wife's just closing her rings right now. Thank you.
How to do it?
Well, I think I'll just plug this into here.
No. Right here.
Into here? Why into there?
That's how it works.
All right, now let me just see if I have some audio. Confirmed. Confirmed I have audio. Let me get past the settings menu just to make sure that it doesn't go. Is this your phone number?
That would be amazing if it somehow knows our phone number.
Is this the address you have on file? Adjust the image until the... How does the brightness look for you, Kate? It might be a little washed out.
Is this how you play the game?
I always crank up the brightness.
No, is this how it's so small, the screen?
Oh, yeah. I always play it in like a 1920 by 1080 window.
That's crazy. I think IGN will make an article about you soon.
I gotta get in line, unfortunately. This is the first time I've ever failed at like a settings menu. Like I can't figure out how to adjust the brightness properly. Please enter your age. Okay, 1 second.
Oh my god, you're 56.
67! Is the age you entered correct? This will not affect gameplay. All right. Wait. Is the age you entered correct? This will not affect gameplay, but it cannot be changed later. Well, why the heck are you asking me then? So just to be honest with you, it seems like it might not be any of your business then. Damn, this thing be saving your progress automatically too? The future is now, old man. It's just loading, y'all.
Yes. I'm working.
Kate's stream literally showed the whole thing. That makes perfect sense, actually, now that I think about it. I didn't consider that. Wake up, honey. We are playing Pragmata, which was supposed to happen on Friday, but we had some technical difficulties. So we're here on Monday playing what critics have said is an awesome game from Capcom, who sponsored this segment. Thank you to Capcom for the sponsorship. It is a single-player action game, original IP from the team that brought you Devil May Cry. We're doing it as a co-op stream because the way that it works, it has unique gameplay where one Joy-Con, because we're playing on the Nintendo Switch 2, controls the hacking side of the game, and one Joy-Con controls the movement and shooting side of the game. So as a result, we can actually uniquely turn a single-player game into a co-op stream. How about that? Also, it's available on PC via Steam. It's available on the PlayStation 5. It's available on the Xbox Series X and S, and it's available on Nintendo Switch 2, which is what we're playing it on right now. By the way, my wife is here. You can see her next to me. In so many ways, or you might even be watching on her stream as well. ! Pragmata to get more information. There is a free demo available on all platforms as well. We will start the game on standard difficulty.
Oh my gosh.
That's Earth. In case you didn't know.
That's moon. That's moon.
That's true. That is the moon. Why does she not move? She just studying it for a bit right now. The truth of the matter is I have absolutely no idea how to set it up so that she moves on my stream. To be honest with you.
He doesn't have green screen.
I don't have a green screen. I don't have VTube Studio. I don't know how all this stuff works.
I repeat, this is research vessel Eurodis. Identification number Delta Lima Papa 12904 Alpha. Over.
Did you write that down?
This is research vessel Eurodis. Edis, do you copy? Over. Come on.
Still no response from the base AI? Guess the reports were right.
That's me.
Okay.
How would you rate his mustache?
Honestly, he's just he's got a good one. I'm a little jealous that it looks like natural on him.
Just hold on to your lunch. Bring it in, you.
Sydney, control your way.
Roger.
Do you think you can be a
Switching to
spaceman?
manual control.
I think I would be a bad astronaut. I think that, because the thing is, I think I would get very anxious during the launch.
Lights.
Lights on.
And I think I would want to be sedated for the launch. Like I would want to be put under general anesthesia for the launch. But I also feel like the launch is when like NASA would really want you to be locked in.
Yeah, you have to be awake.
They kind of need you, like they put you on the ship for a reason because you have like some kind of specialty that helps with the launch process. But I think I would just be like, I can't really handle this.
Oh man. I can't
But then like
believe this
being in
is
space, I think would be okay. But then like on re-entry, they'd have to
Yeah.
anesthetize me again.
Did you know that it can burn so hot that it's hotter than lava?
Yes, yeah, I did read that it can get to like 24,000 degrees Celsius on re-entry or something. Which I'm just gonna say it. A little hotter than I'd like. A little hot for a guy like me.
Scope it out. Corporate's waiting.
I hope you were paying attention, by the way.
Listen, I have a sneaking suspicion that this is something's gonna go wrong. That's gonna lead us to a situation where your character appears on the screen. By the way, we could do it. I don't know why I've fallen into this heteronormative trap that you were gonna play as the girl who hacks and I'm gonna play as the guy who shoots. But we could easily swap it too.
You know, I don't know which side of the control is what, so I can't really tell you.
I honestly think, I mean, I can't claim that I'm good at aiming and shooting in video games, but I think I would be pretty good at like manipulating a square so that it completes a maze.
We good?
So we might have to hot swap halfway through.
I want to say that I'm better at aiming, but then the screen is so small. Your screen.
I mean, I could hit the maximize window button.
Everything all right?
The heck? Grav sinks aren't working.
Oh, I didn't turn it on.
Watch your step.
What do we do that?
Ken.
What do we have that technology right now?
They keep our shoes stuck to the ground.
Yeah.
We have that technology. It's called gravity.
Where's
No,
our-
but they don't have gravity.
Yeah, so they need it.
So they made it.
Exactly.
You got
We
kids.
should do that too.
Sounds rough.
I think we got controversial. I think we got it like basically the perfect amount of
I
gravity.
wouldn't trade it for a thing.
Not in the moon.
Not on the moon, but I don't intend to find myself on the moon at any given point, to be honest with you. Could be a great video though. Wait till your friend falls asleep and then send him to the moon. So then when he wakes up, he's like, whoa, where am I? You're on the moon, bro. Sorry, by the way, I think it's insanely loud.
At least it's not just me.
But it was a cutscene. It was apropos.
All right, let's do it. Just get in.
It was not loud. Okay, that was loud for us, but not for them.
After you.
Can I also say, Kate, I'm getting the distinct vibes that your character may not be introduced for a little while.
That's okay.
And you have been tasked
That's okay.
with coming onto the stream and
It's
and
my honor to be. It's my honor to be on Northernlion's stream. I'm so nervous that I cannot move a muscle.
From here too.
I understand that.
Your first time to the cradle, right? Yo, you! Check out that big rig. Can it really make anything?
You talking about that 3D printer? Sorry, not my thing. Hey, Nikki, fill us in.
I see someone didn't do their homework.
I'll leave the studying to you. I'm going on ahead.
It's the type of stuff a hat be saying.
Not just
Know what
a
I mean?
3D printer. It's called a limb replicator.
I'd be going on ahead.
Do you have a personal laugh track right here? You say anything, I'll laugh.
I heard this stuff.
It's the type of stuff that a hat would be saying. I'll go on ahead.
Crazy.
One thing that viewers might be wondering is where does the player go to progress the tutorial of the game? So what? I was just trying to illustrate for you There's myriad incorrect directions.
No.
stairs?
You play so much of the RPGs, you gotta make sure there's no loots.
That's
Oh
true.
no, you're too heavy.
Sometimes they, well, that's too real. I was thinking about that this weekend.
You got too heavy?
I got a little too heavy this weekend. I was snacking for sure. I mean, we had A&W for, whoa, Luna filament.
That's a little too scary.
Copy any information it comes in contact with. That is what it's like to have a kid. You know, the other day she came down here. She was upstairs and I was like, I just have to do work for like 1 minute. Just chill up here. I'll be right back down. She came downstairs, walked up to me and said, Jesus Christ.
Just out of nowhere?
Like angry Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh.
And I looked at her dead in her optic stems and said, don't say that. And then she looked like she was going to cry. And I was like, it's all right. Just don't say it ever again.
Do you think she got it from your dad?
That's definitely possible.
Because your dad tends to say that.
He does.
All the time.
He needs to work on his filter when there's a 5-year-old around for sure.
Not exactly a popular hangout.
I'm not that worried about her saying it, but if she says it at her school, I'm sure that someone's going to talk to us and be like, that's not appropriate vernacular for senior kindergarten, which is pretty fair.
What's this rubble doing here?
But that is how I felt. I was feeling a little heavy this weekend when we got A&W for dinner, and then I took her to the birthday party the next day, and they had burgers and fries as the food as well. But then the first thing I thought was, yum, burgers and fries. Second thing I thought after I finished it was like, maybe I shouldn't be eating burgers and fries every day.
Doesn't stop me.
That's true. You're built a little different, though.
Is that me?
That could be you right there.
No, I'm bald.
What?
I hope not. I hope
Oh
not.
my God.
Look at the neck.
Welcome to the
The neck is freaking me
Please
out.
state your request.
Clear
It's the type of beast that'll go on
and
ahead.
Take us to the data center.
As you wish.
Why is it so tall?
Bro's named Walker. Aptly named.
Sheesh. What went down
Sheesh.
here?
Rumor is we're going to be sending most of the people here back to Earth soon anyway. Just leave everything up to AI.
Yeah, and then they send us when the thing needs fixing.
I'll just say it. He could be working a little faster.
It's like I always say.
Did you see the
Can't
robot
trust the
that
bot.
ran faster than the human?
I did hear about that. I didn't see it. But am I the only person who's not that impressed? I mean, like, a car is way faster than a person, too.
That was what I was thinking. I'm like, if you want a robot to run faster than a human, why don't you just put a wheel on it and a motor and then just make it go vroom?
I mean, we got lots of machines that go faster than people. Did you see the Artemis 2? Wasn't it going at like 18,000 kilometers an hour or something?
That's what I was thinking.
You all feel that?
Seismic activity detected.
It's a dang moonquake. By the way, we are playing Pragmata, exclamation point Pragmata. It came out last week. Check it out, and thanks to Capcom for the sponsorship, exclamation point Pragmata. Excited to be playing it.
Oh, that's not good.
I would definitely, me personally, I'm putting my visor down in a situation like this. This is like a helmet closed situation.
Yeah, we have a crew. Watch out!
Oh no!
Captain!
How come the robot didn't fly out?
Honestly, the robot.
What? Ah! He's fine.
He's literally going to be all right. Turn off the gravity boots, man. Now that I see it up close, it could use a little bit of little manscaping on the mustache. It's got a couple errant hairs here and there.
Did that AI robot evolve to become a cute-looking girl?
No shot. Look at the drip, though. You think this is medicine, or do you think this is like a toy? And she's like, "Can I show you something?" Okay. I think honey, I'm one tapped. Can I tell you something? Did you know Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter had the most streams on Spotify in summer 2024?
Too real. It's too real.
Vitals stable. Awakening subject.
It was just that simple.
Yeah. That's what the spray is when the player goes down at the World Cup and they hit him with that.
Oh, so true. Why don't we use that in real life?
Could be the move. Stub my toe.
Exactly.
There you are. All better.
I think when I was knocked unconscious, I had 4 meta guns. Would you happen to know something about that?
Can't believe someone brought that kid out here. Hey,
Hello, this is Edis, your autonomous base administrator.
Oh, here we go.
Guest identified.
Unskippable ad.
Walker, please remove him from the premises.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh no.
Alright, there's your tutorial.
Whoa,
content.
whoa! I don't know what controller you get.
I don't know what control what. Well, you
Use
better
your-
have the both controllers so that you can aim and fire.
Use your weapon to attack. Ammo will slowly recharge after use. I mean, I literally own it.
Can you shoot faster?
No, I literally can't. This is where you're gonna come in and it's like, this guy's, he's impossible to kill. But then, yeah, you use your hacking abilities and reveal a weak point that I shoot for massive damage.
Bypassing first and second firewall, hooking control protocols. Analyzing, converting the interrupt matrix. Visualization complete. Initiating.
Oh my god, I gotta do puzzle while there's a dead man walking.
Yeah, but I get to move. So all you have to worry about is the puzzle and yelling at me to run away. Move the cursor across the hacking matrix connected to the EXE node to complete the hack, placing enemies in an open state, making them vulnerable. ZL to aim. That's how you move. Hold Z, but okay, can I say something? Because you gotta have this, you gotta have the right Joy-Con to move, but you gotta have the left Joy-Con to hit ZL. Wait, could I put it into... No, because it's a single player game.
It's okay. You can do the puzzle. You can do the puzzle.
Once, okay, I aim for you. Here, you take this. And now you're in charge of this controller, which means you have to hit the A button to close it.
Okay.
And I will aim, and then you use, yeah, there you go. And then you have to shoot. Which means you're really doing everything. I'm just kind of moving. I'm just kind of walking around. Wait, but this is real because all Hugh's doing is moving, honestly.
Oh, he's shooting though.
Oh, that's true.
Are you okay?
We can definitely make a use of that in real life.
Like a heads-up display.
No, the whatever the thing. That
Yo, wait, actually, that's awesome.
What is that? It's like a bomb pedal.
How am I supposed to do that?
So the thing is, you also have the camera.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So,
I got you.
and every other button.
Oh, okay.
I can open it.
Oh, here, allow me.
Got it.
It's that easy.
Integrity compromised. Maintenance required.
Wait, this is awesome. I only got one button.
For your safety, access is restricted.
Hold A to repair.
Please
Kate, you gotta hold
utilize
A to
the
repair the suit
already did
integrity.
that,
Okay.
man.
I mean, I've done my job. I'm moving towards the door with the blue light.
Unlock.
It's initiating unlock right now.
So jump is on the B button there, in case you're curious. If you ever need to use your boosters, jump is on the B button.
Why is this game very hard? Because we're making it more difficult.
See the tram. That's our way out.
But there's 2 of us, so we should be twice as good.
We're doing like okay, alright. B is jump.
B is jump. There you go.
Okay.
You know what? It is a little bit like. Oh, never mind.
What are we doing? What are we
We gotta hack this fool, and then blast him. Passing through more blue open nodes enhances the hacking, increasing damage and keeping. Whoa.
That's right.
Wait, you can read faster than I can read out loud. Huge if
Isn't
true.
that how it works?
huge if true. Oh yeah, you gotta hack those.
Everything low without hacking. Not sure I can really count on it.
Can't get by with just your guns, right?
It's that simple. Dodging and jumping consume your thruster gauge.
Alright, let me try to dodge as well. That'd be amazing. Dodge and jump and
You do also have the dodge button.
There's another one. Let me handle it.
Can't believe I'm getting carried by a little bot kid.
I really am getting carried by a little bot kid in the game at least.
It's alright. It's not. You know, honestly, I would say the video game has been too easy for me. And this will make it more interesting.
Well, exactly, because you got a triple Yakuman on
That's
Saturday,
right.
so
That's
video
right.
video games have been.
The video game god has smiled upon me.
Can I say W instincts to dodge roll through those blue lights?
That's right.
That was smart.
Gamer says. And also, if your aim is bad, you just blame your wife.
What's that?
I'm
I thought
writing
you would say I
this
would
down.
never.
I'm writing this down. Blame wife.
I thought you were gonna say.
I'm
I would
literally, even though chat can't see it, I'm making the sign of writing as if just simply for my wife's benefit.
never. Not my benefit, your benefit.
How am I supposed to get back to my ship?
Bro called it a ceiling. That's obviously a door. Oh man, just a little constructive criticism for you.
Do we have a car seat in here?
That's a good point.
Might not be safe.
What the hell happened here?
Hawaii could never.
I feel like in almost all sci-fi movies and stuff like that, the bad things are always like the black goo, you know, those like things. And they always copy other living beings.
Does happen. They always take some of human DNA and reconstitute it into like an alien form, for example.
What are you?
I am DI-03367, a state-of-the-art pragmata created here at the Cradle. I possess basic life-saving protocols.
Okay, that's enough. I don't need the user's manual.
It's actually okay that he's being rude to it because it's a robot.
What the hell is going on here?
Is that why you say
And why are
thank
these
you and
things trying
please?
to kill us?
Could I get a navigation to blah blah blah, please?
That's just because it's like using your signal lights.
All gone.
It uses less mental energy to just always be polite than to ask yourself, should I be polite in this situation?
Could you play Spotify blah blah blah, please?
I am DI.
Even in the parking garage, I use my signal lights. And even when inputting a voice command into a robot, I say please and thank you.
I am DI-0.
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Yeah. From now on, you can be Diana. How's that fit?
Diana.
I mean, the fit is pretty fire, to be honest.
I don't do babysitting, but I'm gonna need your help, and
Hugh. Diana.
yeah.
Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana.
kids.
No, man, look at my doctor.
Diana?
Diana!
So he's just gonna close his thing on?
Nah,
for now?
he's okay. He got overstimulated. I've been there. It's just... Sometimes you just need to close your eyes.
One Pragmata.
He's kind of aura farming with the walk, huh?
Welcome to the emergency shelter. Reactivating the filament repair.
How I walk en route to ask the cashier what the bathroom code is.
That's convenient.
License level.
I thought it said drip gun!
Reactivating.
I thought it was dripping!
Alright, the shelter. Looks like we got some backup power here. Let's see about getting patched through to Earth. Why isn't this working?
You need to wait for the host to start the Zoom meeting.
I think having a human child is kind of annoying, but then having like...
Can I say she's right to say it? It is also life affirming, but there are some times where it can be a little irritating. Yes.
But then having an AI human child would be even more annoying.
Until she starts telling you, you know, like, hey, quarter chicken dinners are half price. It's for chalet tonight, and you gotta be like snooze ad or something like that.
Hey. Diana. Diana?
Yeah? What?
See this spot? You think we can get here in one piece? I guess you wouldn't know that, would you?
Nope.
She don't watch
but I have
anime.
an idea.
Really?
Yeah, we'll go, and if you don't get hurt, that means it's safe. Let's go.
Sounds like a plan.
Shelter is a place away from prying eyes and enemy interference. I can't read interference anymore without wanting to say inference. Where you can safely upgrade, unlock abilities, and adjust your loadout. Get all that? You're kind of in charge of the...
I was just waiting for you to read.
Basically everything. I'm just trolling.
Upgrade components.
Well, one thing's for sure, we'll never need HP, so don't even worry about that.
Why? I think we gotta talk to the girl.
Oh, because of the exclamation mark on her?
Well, let's try our best, Hugh.
Yo, I'm gonna need your support till I'm back home.
I think anyone who played this game would be like, oh, so cute. Diana's so cute. I think she is too close to our real life right now. I cannot play video game and then do babysitting again.
The code is legit fire, though.
Is everything?
No, I already pushed that one.
It had a glowing icon on it, okay?
No data.
3D printer, baby. Exchange Luna filament for new weapons, hacking nodes, or unlock new abilities. If you ever need me to hit the L button, you just let me know. Oh, you know what? I get to change weapons. Once we get more than one weapon, I can actually...
Wasn't that where we came from?
Skirt. Maybe I'll follow the arrow. Nope.
It says lockout.
Don't know about this one. Oh, never mind.
Guess we should make for the power plant.
You can board the tram in the shelter, travel to tram stations in other sectors. Before departure, review your loadout. I see we're making an excursion. Whoa, hey, so that was a jump scare.
Wake up, honey, we gotta ride the train.
Come on, ride the tram. And ride it.
Can you move it to the yes?
Oh, you want me? Oh, you need me?
Now I know the low.
Mm-hmm.
The
Minion eating popcorn.
Yeah, spitting out the popcorn.
Why is it so?
That's how I imagine chat every time they say, like, if he's 15 minutes
You gotta
late.
see that thing.
If he's 15 minutes late, we're allowed to leave. They're full on low posting.
Okay, we just gotta go to the top floor.
Here we go. Yo, don't waste all your thruster gauge.
Let's go.
Diana's scan ability. You know what? Make sure you read that. It's another ability for you to take advantage of here. I'm doing my job. I'm moving us towards the glowing diamond. Oh, kind of. There you go. She's done it.
Generators online. To restore full
I never felt so
functionality,
smart.
please reboot the main power.
This is how it should be. I'll play a game and then you do the commentary and people will be
Wait! Unstoppable power couple?
Exactly. You don't even have to worry about aiming.
Floor.
I'm here for
That
you.
could be the move.
Floors are there anyway.
That could be the freaking move.
Oh!
I'll aim at him. Destroyed. Hang on, I'm gonna keep walking backwards.
Ah! I tried to dodge.
That's alright, you'll get him next time. I think, honestly, me personally, I'm not sure I could have played that any better.
I think there's something behind us.
Just doing my job.
Target,
Never mind, no,
target not acquired. Target not acquired.
Wait, is it this way? Wait, no, it says this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, we gotta pay attention.
Wait, what do we do? Go that way.
Ready?
Oh, why did you
I
not
thought
go?
we
Why did you not-
will. We'll wait for the boost to recharge. We'll wait for the boost to recharge.
Okay. No!
Ah! That was huge. Wait. Look the other way.
Why? I cannot look the other way. Why?
I thought maybe we could shoot these. Oh, look at this. I don't really know what that did. I thought maybe we could shoot the boxes and
That
get
was
loot,
just
though.
the laser that we went through.
Wait, how'd you do that? Honestly, you're real for that one. I get X and Y confused on the Nintendo Switch 2 Joy controllers now and then.
I play enough games. So we're healed. Wait, they're talking!
It's lore! It's
It's lore!
lore.
Oh, we have to start from the top. Oh my, we can watch it again.
Permadeath.
Now we'll never know.
Permadeath
Oh
story.
my, and then there's an angry robot coming at us. Sorry, the door's closed.
We're safe. Huge. Yeah.
Okay, wait, hold on. Isn't there something there though?
Yeah, I'll just hold forward and you can kind of use the camera to drive wherever you want to go. Oh!
Careful!
Oh!
Careful, please! Please, why are you so close?
This is as fast as I can move. Oh! Get out of here! Get out of here! Crank that car, girl. I ain't taking no stinky robot home. Huge.
Holy cow.
Oh, I have sprint. This changes everything. Hold A to repair suit integrity. That might be clutch right now.
Dude, the sound is so good that I thought there was a water running right next to me.
Scary thought. Return to the shelter. I don't think so. I don't think we'll be returning to the shelter. I think we'll be.
Oh, it's the cat using the litter box.
She said the sound is so realistic. It sounds like there's water running in real life right now. It's a cat. It's a cat peeing in the litter box in my office. Can't make it. That's glass, I think.
Oh my gosh. That's so crazy.
What the heck is this?
Bro was well hydrated.
Printing error.
Whatever it is, it's in our way.
Can you hack that thing behind it?
This fire extinguisher?
No, you see like
The bookshelf?
No, I can't turn though to show you. You look through the door. Yeah, through the just a little bit further. A little bit further. You like that terminal back there?
I don't think
Doesn't
so.
appear so.
Careful!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! All right.
These are shooting to me.
Well, about that.
Can you stop moving side to side?
I'm strafing.
You know how hard it is trying to shoot this drone?
I'm literally strafing.
Can you go forward faster, please?
I guess I don't have to aim at all times. You gotta hack this though. You gotta hack this thing right here.
but-
Whoa. Okay.
Emergency lockdown for this area.
Can I be honest? The hacking looks really fun.
You wanna try?
They all look like micro games that. I mean, I can be a big fan of that.
Hey, we got an upgrade component.
That's big. I'm gonna feel way more useful with a second weapon. You give me a 180 here real quick. There you go.
Holy cow,
Emergency
look at the
lockdown for
steak
all
bomb, dude.
on-site locations.
Yeah.
Disabled. Please complete.
Can't help but notice your office does not have a litter box in it, where in the middle of your stream a cat will poop and then stink up the whole office for the whole day and not cover it up either. Like,
Maybe? I'm not sure.
they be moving churlish down here.
To be fair, it's
Whoa,
not,
whoa.
it's not just that they have other places to do their business.
What? My fault?
There's a guy, there's a guy.
There's a lot of guys.
Yeah! Look out for charging sensor.
What the heck, did you move too far?
Hacking!
I had to dodge.
Move, you!
Oh no. Oh no. What? Yeah. Get him to shoot the robot.
How you like this?
Could be. Oh, he shot us.
Ah!
You got him.
What's he aiming at?
What a move.
Hey, you're not bad at this.
Really?
And then.
We're not done yet.
Not teaching your cats to use the toilet? Nah, bro thinks we're rocking with the Jinxie over here.
Holy cow, I'm
Huge.
trying to repair, but I guess we don't have a
Oh,
repair.
we might be out of repair pods. Oh, escape hatch leads to the lower tram stop. Back at the shelter, you can upgrade and enhance gear, recover and refill repair charges, but the enemies will respawn when returning to explore the cradle. Wait a second. I think we probably should.
That's you.
That's me. I got no problem taking an L on
We
stream.
use this to go back to the shelter.
Huh. Good to know.
Oh, but we
Get
gotta
crazy. We can head back for a breather.
make it through this.
Okay, we can do it. We
Can
do
you
it.
aim at that thing at the back there? Maybe. Oh, not close enough.
I got it. Don't worry.
Oh, she got it.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been
We need
disabled.
to do more to unlock it.
There we go. First one down.
Right there. There's something on the news.
Go!
I cannot see.
An attack unit specializing in frontal suppression that fires powerful close-range shockwaves makes enemies easier to stagger.
Oh, it's a shotgun.
That seems really good. And guess what? Look at oh!
Not bad.
I think that seems 100.
Ah!
It seems 100 times better than what we were rocking before.
This thing is tough as hell.
Way stronger than walking.
Oh, we used all the ammo.
Did it work? Sweet, you?
Oh my god, you only get to no wonder it's so strong.
Can you
I gotta keep strafing!
Jump, you!
Ah!
Did you one shot just to blow up the wall? Worth.
Oh my god. Are we dead?
We've been killed.
Why don't you move to the other side?
It's hard. It's hard.
You're just
Can I get a
looking at
restart
the
on
chat
that?
like you're just looking at the chat vibing.
Jump when it stops. This thing's strong, so maybe you could use a weapon with more punch. Exclamation point.
Oh my god, we're like dead.
Exclamation point, Pragmata.
That big round bot from before was pretty tough.
So how does that work? We died or what happened?
Yeah, I think we probably... Oh, well, you got to keep our loot. Look. Now we got 2 loot upgrades.
We gotta do hacking.
I was going to say exactly the same thing. But what if the second one costs 2? It doesn't. Look at that. Also something new at the printer. I think printing that seems pretty smart. But then only using it when we encounter the
big guy?
The big guy, exactly.
Okay.
Let me wait, open that back up for a second here. Repair up. An upgrade to your repair cartridge. You want to get that?
Okay.
Let's do it.
I think we pick up the thing, right? Pick up the 3D printed gun?
Oh, did I not print it, or did I not pick it up?
No, it's you're going the right way, you're going the right way.
It's over here then.
Yeah.
It's over here.
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, it becomes available in your loadout. Probably something that I'm going to go ahead and guess that the game probably said that. And I might have even read it out loud. But in typical streamer fashion, I think it's possible that even though I read it out loud, I wasn't really perceiving the words as I said them. But did you like that? Did you see while I was talking, I knew that it was my turn? It was my turn to move.
It was taking a bit.
It was taking... You know what this reminds me of is that board game where you can only, like, every player has only the ability to move in, like, 2 directions, and you can't talk to each other, but you have to maneuver your character to the exit regardless.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Why? Don't be afraid. Don't
Well,
be afraid. Just go into the
look
fire.
to our left.
Wait,
Just...
came from?
Oh, all right. Mogged.
Just go down and fight the guys.
And then down and fight the guys. Burr.
Phew, a bot.
Maybe you can move when the guy...
I can't. When can I move? This is as fast as I can move. Okay. You're done, fella. You're still done, fella.
Get ready.
That was huge. Blast them. Pick up the other shot. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. He's actually, in a way, almost a little too easy for us. That one, I'm not sure.
That's 2.
That's 2. All right. I'm gonna guess we go through the open door.
Elevator.
An elevator.
One
Perfect.
say it's an elevator.
Let me out. Let me out.
Okay, it's like a cargo area. There's an upgrade.
Wait. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, what was it?
Some Luna filament.
Can you run so I can jump?
Look out for its target.
I got scared. Huge whiff.
Be careful.
W hacking. Telling the robot to step off is kind of a vibe.
It's my turn.
Go faster, you! Gosh. Do you want my side of control so that you know how it feels?
I mean, honestly, it seems like way more difficult. We could swap for a second, though.
Just so that you know.
Just so I get an idea of what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay, here.
Yeah.
2 more to go.
Oh, I almost dropped the controller.
Can you hit me with the...
Oh, the scan.
Yeah.
Ah. There we go. 31 meters down there. But also 60 meters over there. What a conundrum.
I think we gotta go where we came from. So stop looking down.
Okay. I know exactly. Yeah, I'm driving you right now.
And then make sure you jump too.
Oh, I got the jump button. This is crazy. This is too much.
Jump. And then dash too.
Dash is R?
The bumper.
Bumper. Okay. I mean, you were really...
Can you stop looking like top down?
You were really out there doing the most.
I think that's it, right? Or do we need to go there? Oh, let's jump over there. There's item. Oh, can we not go there?
What if we go around?
Give me round.
Like jump over, yeah.
Okay. Can you dash? Okay.
1 second, I'm repairing my suit's integrity. Oh, I think we got to take the elevator back up. I'll keep hitting this button just to help you out here. Wait, can I?
It's on the left. It says we gotta go left.
Like over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was wondering if we had to jump on these moving platforms. Yeah, I think so.
Well, how are we gonna do that?
Maybe we can hack them. Whoops.
I don't think so. I think we just.
We really can't jump over the railing.
I could. Well, you got the. Oh, what the heck? Right.
What do you mean? You're the one with move. I was jumping at the railing, and you were like, "We can't go over."
I was moving. You weren't dashing though.
We can move. We don't need dash.
We need dash. Let's jump over then.
Well, I'm trying to think of where we going though. Where to that platform with the yellow? Oh no, to this. Yeah, okay. To this one. Okay, ready?
Yep.
I think we might need a running start. Yeah. Well.
Oh.
Can't dodge through that, huh? It's not like
jump.
All right, and then back on the elevator. I'm just gonna be. I think this might be the sort of thing that's probably a little easier if you have access to both the movement and the jumping button at the same time. But where's the fun in that?
It's like playing
Holy cow!
Go jump! Why? You gotta.
Your phone had a notification. I thought it might have been someone at our front door. Back to the elevator.
I can check it after. It's fine.
All right. Y'all ready for this? Textbook. Wait. Aim at that. I'll hack it. You aim at that red. Confirmed.
Emergency lockdown for
Look
this
at that.
area has been disabled.
Get this? Stasis.
The stasis net. Expands on impact, immobilizing enemies within its radius for a short time. That seems big.
That's, how many now?
That's 3. Oh, that's 4. My bad. Counting never been my strong suit. Yeah. Non-hackable. Switch to tactical units.
This again. You're like a damn rat in a maze.
Gotta switch to your tactical unit. Oh lord.
Let's just get this over
gotta be honest, you're in charge of the weapon switches as well.
Okay.
That's huge.
Can you hack them?
Seems like it might be important.
Jump, you!
Jump, jump!
Oh, jump! Oh, that. We can do this. We can do this. I'm trying, but I'm not in the right.
We gotta hack!
Right, of course, the hacking. Literally mogged. Probably the glowing spot, I'm guessing.
Hack!
Huge. Huge. Literally, I was out of your range, bro. I'm hacking. I'm getting a semi critical hit. You could reload a little faster. Okay, ultimate hack. Just one more would really hit the spot. Stop! He ran out of thruster! He ran out of thruster power!
Just hack! The gun does no damage.
Nah, man, this is crazy. You know what? We can upgrade, though. We can upgrade via the X button. I think it might be good to upgrade the damage that our basic gun does.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
And then I will press the B button to move to the next section. Maybe we'll come over here. I don't know. It might not be the worst idea to print a stasis net, so to speak.
Put down.
Something like that.
Why would you do that to the camera?
You're in charge of the camera.
I'm moving. You're the camera.
I'm in charge of the camera. Oh. I held the thumbstick as if I was moving, and then I went. You're in charge of the camera.
We're gonna put the other gun in the other one, please.
I think I gotta go to we gotta move to the other side. I think. Or maybe you gotta hit the right on the. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay. I see. I understand.
Oh man.
And then go ride the tram.
You gotta go down to ride the tram, though.
Oh, that's true.
Oh man. What's crazy is that like I've seen some other streamers play this. They're just doing it both controllers as one person doing both roles, which is like so easy. Like I don't even know why they would do it that way.
Make sure you jump.
My bad, y'all.
Maybe you can jump out of the way.
Can you jump and dash?
Jump. Right.
We don't have to go there.
Free shotgun though.
Or do we have to go there?
I don't think we have to go there.
Okay.
I think we're good. Yeah, this could be a speedrun category.
Oh, I think we do have to go there. I think we have to do it again. Because that's an upgrade that we already picked up.
Oh, but this time we just got Luna filament. Look at that. Oh, okay, and then.
Aiming at us.
Youch! You like that? Go! No, God! Yeah, hack that guy. You're toast, bro. Kate, I'm sorry. We got him.
You can shoot and hack at the same time.
Yeah, but there's no point in shooting until the hack completes, because then they're not taking maximum damage.
Yeah, but they're taking more damage if you hack and shoot.
No. I think you gotta wait till the hack completes. Because you only get 6 shots, and then the reloading is really slow.
I don't think we need to be here, right?
Okay, we need to go there.
Yeah.
To the EPP.
Holy cow! Holy cow!
Skill difference?
Make sure you yeah. Then we can take the item. Although I think we got that.
And then if we run through there, we gotta fight some fellas.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And then you can hold A to repair.
Good idea.
You did not repair that.
But I had to get in on the hack. Youch! Repair! He's done it. I can do this. Can I get the stasis net really quick? Huge. Look at that, look at that. W weapon switch. I can't jump when I'm in the hacking mode. Oh my god, we've done it.
Let's go. Oh, the ball exploded.
Let me out. Let me out. Oh, we gotta hack the roof.
I see.
Emergency lockdown.
Hey.
Oh my god, we've actually done it.
Has been disabled. Please complete a manual reboot of the power plant controller to fully restore operations.
That's fine.
That was the last of them.
We have to go down there. I'm ready.
The boat. There's an item right there. You see it?
The
On
loot.
the right.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're not looking at it. You're not looking at it, so I don't think you know where it is. No, it's on the left. Nope, no, not all the way. Like there on the platform. Remember we tried to get there?
Okay, yeah. You think we can make it?
I think we gotta get on the, like that little walkway first.
You think so?
Yeah.
Flying buttress type situation.
Look up, baby.
Let's just go through the
Maybe
unlock.
just go, like,
Well,
look up.
we can just go.
look
We
up.
can just go through the unlock door, though.
Can you hack?
What does it do?
Oh, I think it just got rid of the laser.
I would like to get that. There you go. Look at that. The mantling.
Now dropping down here somehow leads us back up to the top floor.
Maybe there's an elevator up ahead.
You have to go down to go up. Believe it or not.
How do you know it's Oh.
Oh, okay.
Here you go. You can control.
All right, now I'm
No,
gonna.
I think it's
That's the Earth. The blue part there is all ocean. Look outside and you can
All
see.
right, I have both controllers. So when I was doing almost nothing, we were doing really well. When I was doing almost everything, we were doing really bad. Now that I'm gonna do everything, I think performance is gonna sink to levels heretofore never fathomed.
But the data here looks all right.
The ocean. Water everywhere.
Kind of hard to appreciate when it's just a half. Listen, we get back to the shelter, I'll whip you up a new one.
Really? I want to see.
A cute small spinning globe. Some days the world can feel big, other days it can feel so very small. Wait, they got a little social link farming here too? Read the Earth Memory Guide. You know what? Why not? Serving up fresh, nutritious replicator meals daily. Roast beef, seaweed salad, fish and chips, and pudding. I'm going to say something. I don't care who finds this controversial. I would say I'm fairly seaweed agnostic. I'm not messing with the seaweed salad. Seaweed wrapped around rice, sure, in a sushi or an onigiri context, but like turned into like little strings and then marinated with a little bit of oil, something about it it tastes like I'm eating like something involved in the packaging process to ensure that the cargo doesn't get broken in transit. Hardened suit. Increases max HP by 10. I'm kind of popping off, man. Even in the poke, I don't like the seaweed salad so much. I don't like that when you bite into it, it doesn't tear. Like when you chew on seaweed salad, it pushes back against you, almost like it's made of like little ants that are holding your teeth up so that they don't actually get damaged. He found out. Wait. Did you hear that?
You want to go back to the center and regroup?
We could. Kate, I've self-actualized in your absence. I've become so powerful in your absence. I literally increased my max HP by 10%.
Oh wow. It was groceries.
Oh. Which means we cannot turn on our air conditioning yet. Chad, I have a real story for you. I think Kate told it on her stream.
You want me to do everything?
I think you should do everything. So I'll just talk, which I think is my strong suit. You can give her a present, by the way. We got a globe.
Oh, okay.
When we got back from Japan, it was like 79 degrees Fahrenheit in our house. So I turned on the air conditioner, and then it's like you will be able to diagnose this very quickly because of the order in which I've told the story, but for us it was different. I turned on the air conditioner, and then I like was walking around unpacking, eating a snack, and then I came downstairs and it smelled horrible. I went, "What is that smell?" And then Kate went, "That's your feet." And I got so embarrassed. I was like, "Oh my God, that's my feet." Like I instantly, I was like, "I have to get in the shower right now." But I was stunned because I would like smell my feet and they didn't smell bad. And it was literally like permeating the air in the entire house. So I took a shower, washed my feet like crazy, got out, and it was still stinky. And I was like, "There's no way that like this is my feet." And then I realized, oh, I turned on our air conditioning, but the vents haven't been cleaned. So it was just, I don't know, it's probably like a dead animal in our HVAC or something like that that was causing problems. It was not my feet.
Well, you forgot to mention that it was the day that we were traveling for 10 hours.
Yeah. So I was like, I mean, my socks were going through it. Let's put it that way.
I could go anywhere.
And it did smell like your stinky feet.
If you're up for it.
It had the same.
It had a certain
thing.
kind of acidity.
Yeah.
Okay, AC units unironically get something called dirty sock syndrome, though. Okay, first off, it shouldn't be called a syndrome if it's a machine. That's a human word. But could you speak more on this? Because we do have. We don't need that. We don't need that. We do have like duct cleaners coming. I would love to be like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Just take the HP, why not? I'm pretty sure we got a case of like stinky sock syndrome. A pungent, musty odor caused by mold buildup on aluminum coils. Yeah, that sounds like it could be it.
Let's get lots of REMs are pretty weird, don't you think?
What do you mean?
Everything we need is already at the cradle, so why do we need Earth stuff?
Yummy.
Well, people just like having things that remind them of home, I think. Being up here ain't easy. So people hold on to whatever makes them feel
They
better.
should never make a child
I
robot.
wonder if Ariana
It is a little
would feel
surprising.
better, too.
I don't really like child robots.
Like, she's a medical robot, but like, I'm just gonna say it, maybe I missed something in the lore. I don't really want my doctor to be 5 years old. I want my doctor to be like 51. What do you think about that?
Oh.
Obviously, you don't want your doctor to be like...
Can you go back up?
Sorry.
So I can equip it.
Obviously, you don't want your doctor to be like 90. Unless... I feel like if it's like a podiatrist or something, you're probably like, that's okay. Guess we'll ride the tram. But you also don't... You know what's annoying when you go to the doctor? This is what it's like to be on my
Why
stream.
are you looking at me like...
You know,
I would know.
You know what's annoying when you go to the doctor? When you think you have something that's like going to kill you, and then your doctor says, do you mind if I bring in our intern? We got a med student who's here for a semester learning how the practice works. Even though it's your life, do you mind if we let a student who has no experience handle this one?
You think you get annoyed by that? Do you know the person who was about to split my tummy up to get the human being out of my tummy was like, oh, is it okay if I put the intern to give you a spinal so that we can proceed with the C-section? And I said, all right. And guess what? My first dose of spinal did not work.
Well, they need to teach anesthesiologists how to anesthetize so that they can sedate me before I go up for that rocket launch to the moon. Wait, did you read that tutorial?
Yeah.
Look at that, you literally, you didn't even need to read it. You derived it from base principles. Think they might be behind us? Ah, never mind. You got it all figured out.
We just gotta go through that door.
Turns out you just gotta go through that door.
Let's go through that door.
Turns out you just gotta go through the door.
Let's get that item.
I'm gonna go over here so we get the item really quick. I'm gonna aim at this so you can hack it.
Something went la. Did you hear that?
Like a minion?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, easy there.
Oops.
Nah, man, you gotta hack the elevator to go up now.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
I hear this law now. W hack on this one.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, that's my bad. And then I mean, that's a lot for you to do at the same time. I understand the issue there. And then okay, let's get out of the way for a second. W, and then let's hack that dude in the sky. Let's hack the sky dude first. Beautiful. Keep our distance. Wait, we're actually kind of goated? That was actually incredible. I've gotten so much better at the game. I have really upped my game.
Alright, we made it. Now where do we find the main power terminal?
Oh, that's an item right there.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I was looking at the yellow one. Yellow one?
There it is right there.
The yellow box after...
Decode.
Oh, no, go back.
Wait.
Oh, you're right. No,
Shockwave
we
gun,
already
though.
have that.
Yeah, but we can get 2 more ammo. Look at that. Talking about this thing right here.
And then go straight, and there's another one.
Holy cow.
No,
This one right here.
No,
Shockwave gun.
Not behind you!
Well, turn the camera!
Behind you! I said behind, and then why are you going straight right there?
Oh, this one right here.
It was right in front of you, and then you just walked past it.
Further decoder. You know, I think we already got him. This
How about
has
the green one?
this to me has all the makings of a boss arena. Little stasis net.
Alright. Can we heal? Too good to use?
Nah.
Oh, right here. Item.
Beep.
Okay.
We're gonna loot those over
There's
the
another
course.
one.
Yeah, I mean, let me spoil this for you.
There's another one.
No. We'll get them throughout the battle. By the way, we are playing Pragmata. It is out now. We're playing on the Nintendo Switch too. Thank you to Capcom for the sponsorship. We're doing it very uniquely. It is a single-player game, but if you desired, you could play a co-op with one person moving and one person shooting and hacking. And it does work, but you can check it out for yourself with !Pragmata. Pragmata. There's also a demo available on every major platform. It looks really good.
60%.
Excuse
Bless
me.
you.
Unauthorized access detected. Severing primary connection. This is Edith. Unregistered guests are forbidden from this area. Initializing sector guard
Oh god,
protocol.
it's like the head is so tiny.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Targets identified.
We can
Neutralizing
use big
threats.
guns and then pick up the big gun that's on the ground.
She's absolutely right.
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. Get ready.
Okay, step one, hack.
Any idea what the hell this is?
Never seen it before.
No, it's not one of your pot buddies, then I guess we can just go in blasting.
You got this. Then I will switch to the shotgun and get closer.
Initiate. Get ready.
W movement. Wait, she's the goat?
Yeah. Shoot it first, we you.
Damn, she's getting pissed at you. I think you're doing a great job, personally.
Where did we get all those missiles?
They were made with
Lucky us, right?
Healing! Healing! Don't aim! Healing!
Smart play.
Be careful.
We should loot a new shockwave gun.
Okay. Over there.
That's the stasis net. We'll just move to the red one. There you go. Huge. Oh, I bet those tanks is where it's weak. Ah! Yo!
Oh, critical!
All right, there's one more move for you. Unleash a critical shot, a powerful follow-up attack when near a downed enemy. Okay, so that one's you. You're gonna want to press ZR on him.
What is it? There you go.
This.
Honestly,
Ow.
there's days where I think something like that would actually fix me.
This ain't over yet.
Phase 2 incoming.
Oh no.
Dirty bastard.
After we get us where?
Let me try.
Whoa!
What? Press it down!
Well, that should be easy to coordinate for the two of us. When the hacking gauge fills, Diana's ability Overdrive Protocol can be activated. When used, it opens nearby enemies, immobilizes them briefly, and does damage. So if we move behind them, we might be able to do another ZR ability.
Oh, okay.
Where did that come from?
I think
Or not.
it really did something.
Yeah, not bad.
That was huge, though. Let's go get another shockwave gun.
Watch out.
Hey, who are you pushing around?
Crazy movement. Maybe this one right here? Whoa, data shard. Slightly fills Diana's hacking gauge. I see it. Let's dude ain't over there healing, is he?
Just stay there, stay there.
Smart moves. Huge, then we get behind. My bad. My bad. Canceled everything you were doing. Canceled all your hard work. My bad.
Go behind it, go behind it.
Alright, press ER. Oh, it's turning us into the... We're like at a E3 conference. Honestly, keep shooting from the hip. You got him. Youch!
W movement though?
That was huge. Reload, reload! Okay, actually, like, have they considered that the first boss is actually easier than the basic enemies we were going across? No, what happened to Science World? We saved Tella's World of Science?
Doesn't it look like it was a one person controlling it?
Baby.
Chat?
We did it.
We're drift compatible. I mean, to be fair, it really was one
is how we
person
say,
controlling
good
it.
job.
It was just all I was doing was moving my legs a little bit. You were hacking, shooting, looting, doing the melee attack, the QTEs.
No, you moved well.
Thank you for saying that.
New function has added.
Well, let's just take it back to the shelter.
Oh my gosh.
We did it.
A new destination has been added to the tramline. The mass production array is now accessible.
Whoa. I see. It's like a new station.
That should take care
I
of
mean,
the power problem.
they built that so fast. City of Vancouver could never. I mean, if you... That snarl on Broadway...
I've seen this on the trailer. It's a happy bot.
What is that thing?
I'm gonna get a better look.
It's a happy guy.
Wait.
Happy minion.
This is what your computer looks like
Oh no,
when
but
you're...
you hate this guy. You will probably hate this guy. Might remind you of something.
Hello. We are Cabin, your one-stop companion for all things shelter.
Companion, huh? So where you been all this time?
We believe you have a shelter license key in your possession.
This thing?
We wanted out the giant bot.
So, Captain, what up?
A most pointed inquiry. We have been,
I don't like how
let us
familiar
say,
the robot's
asleep.
being with us.
That device woke us up, leaving us available to offer you our wide range of invaluable services.
Permissions confirmed for shelter level 1.
Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff. REM replicator beta now online and
Holy
ready
cow.
to serve.
Shelter is equipped with a level system. It's kind of like Kramer's apartment. That's a reference to a television show.
I know.
That is IP, so I will not name it. But Kramer might be IP now that I think about it as well. I don't know.
Is that a dude's name?
It is a dude's name.
Introducing cabin
Is that
status.
an RP dude's name?
Exchange cabin coins to unlock
Well, I
shelter
think they got him
services.
on... Well, I was going to say they got him on some merchandise, but I think the merchandise is an IP, so I'm not going to... I'm not going to mention what kind of merchandise they got him on.
take a look at our fine selection of stamp boards.
Okay.
You understand?
Why not? It's really up to you. All I do is I go up and down and occasionally left and right. What do you think? Bingo. Decoded by exchanging a cabin coin for a nice surprise.
We got 2.
Let's do this one. We can pass through a red gate zone.
That seems good.
That seems like a big win.
This is one of our more
Can we get bingo?
popular items.
I guess in that case you probably want me to get this one, huh? Great. Walker bot data.
So probably it's good, right?
We can go into the bestiary and see where his weak point is.
Read more about bots here.
Is it really just the lore?
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods. Satisfaction level maximum.
Isn't that I'm supposed to tell you how satisfied I am.
Is it just lore? Let's see.
Let's see. Walker.
Holy cow.
You know what? Wait. You literally have all controls.
No, I could have. Oh yes.
Oh wait, I can rotate him.
Why did you rotate? Hey, why would you rotate it like that, man?
You're rotating it like she's gaslighting me. Somebody beeping over here.
Oops. I didn't think. Oh, alright. Maybe not get a. Oh, nothing. We have this.
But we could increase its damage to level 2.
Oh.
Could be the move considering how little damage the basic gun does.
What's the multi-hack?
Multi-hack. You can link enemies together, opening multiple targets.
Oh, that sounds good.
That seems, it's kind of more in your wheelhouse. I was hoping maybe we get something, move 500% faster would go really hard for a guy like me. Or jump automatically.
Oh, we don't have the yellow thing.
We don't have much of anything, yeah.
What's this one? Decode.
Decode. A hacking node that disrupts enemy internal systems, temporarily increasing damage dealt.
Oh, why not?
Why not? You know what? Spend it if you got it. Looks like a tasty chocolate bar. Anyone else ever notice that?
Gotta contact her.
Oh, we can pick. Do you want to do multi-hack?
You know what? I leave it up to you.
Wait, let's do multi.
As the person doing everything. I think, none of my buttons do anything here, so.
Yeah.
You know what? You needed me for that one, though. Everybody gangsta till they have to move right or left on the menu. Or up or down.
Hey, look at that.
Let's head to the comms tower. Should be at the mass production.
Thinking I might go as Hugh for Halloween.
You're gonna go as Hugh?
I'll go as Hugh. No, you go as Hugh. Our daughter goes as Diana, and I go as Walker.
You wanna be naked?
I'll put on like some silver pants or something.
Now we can go to the comms tower.
Can't tell if we'll actually get through to Earth, but I need to know about my team.
Oh.
Sometimes stairs are hard.
Oh,
We've already got stasis nets, bro.
Oh my god, they got AI cats.
Kitty cat!
Hey, wait!
That was my reaction when our daughter tried to chase the ball that popped out of our trunk.
No, come back!
She was like, "Daddy, the bug ball!" And then I see the ball like bouncing in the middle of the road. Don't worry, it's all good. We got the ball back.
Is it just holographic?
See, this is why you always got.
What are you doing?
I can't watch stuff like this.
You're trying to hurt yourself.
too real.
If I break, you can just fix me back up.
That's not the point.
You do be saying
Have to be
that.
more careful.
I cannot look
Something
at you
happened
because
to you,
mommy is driving.
Be in real trouble.
Why?
In real
Because we'll get
trouble?
into the accident.
She has no idea how the mirrors in the car work. Because she'll do something in the back seat and be like, look in the side mirror. And I'm like, that's, I don't know how you think the mirror is set, but the side mirror is not positioned so I can see into the back seat. We would have to curve the light.
Oh, we
And
got
then she
cats.
goes, why is accident bad?
Where are all the people?
I did tell her, I was like, one thing you need to know, you never use your phone when you're driving. And then she said, yes. And I said, why? And she said, you might crash. And I said, that's right. And then she said, and then you would have to get a new car. And I went, that's kind of like, you're not wrong, but that's not the main reason.
Let's hack into that guy.
Blinking the enemy.
Oh my god, I was literally one away. Maybe this game is co-op.
Kind of
No?
feels cooperative.
It's like building furniture together.
That's true. I think we've gotten pretty good at that, by the way. We've done enough of it over the years.
I did have to start you with like the crash course. Start with the little blocks instead of actual furniture parts.
The problem is, like, you intuit how to build the furniture just by looking at it. Whereas I, even looking at a picture, the picture means nothing to me. I literally have to read the steps verbatim in order to get the information into my brain. Here we go. Get some space. Get some space. Get it? They sent people to the moon recently. You're not talking as much as I am, I've noticed. I seem to be
I'm
carrying
busy.
I seem to be carrying most of the conversation here.
I'm busy.
They were putting people on the moon.
They were not putting people on the moon.
They
That's
could have.
why I got confused. Because you kept saying they're putting people on the moon. I thought they were actually putting the people on the moon.
That is my favorite type of guy that I only realized existed once they were going back to the moon, was the guys who are like, they're not landing on the moon. They're just going by it, as if like it's not impressive. Yeah, they're launching an enormous rocket, 20,000 kilometers an hour, with like 7 people on it. And by the way, the toilet works this time, and it can handle poop and pee simultaneously for the first time in spacefaring history. But they're not actually stepping on the rock. No sweat.
It was just an explosion, I think. Thankfully.
I'm aura. You know what? Aura farming. I've always
Look
wanted
at
it.
these taxis melting. You don't go like whoa and like appreciate the environments and how
That's true.
it's so crazy. Like it just seems realistic, but it's not. And there's melting taxi and stuff like that. Look at that taxi with like almost like half in.
Honestly, it's probably because they ignored a road closed sign.
Right on.
It was like wet concrete, and they were like, that sign can't stop me. And now look at them. Now look at you. Your car is melting.
Over there. Go over there. There gotta be an item over there.
This way, in between the alley. I don't think so.
I bet later we can scan those
I was
and then
thinking
get that
that.
into like the Luna whatever.
That's you're so real. Or maybe they give you a diamond pick, and then you can mine it and get the Luna filament. Uh-oh.
Hello. This is Edis.
Who
Due
made
to
Edis
unidentified
angry?
interference, this area has been secured.
They're not, they don't read as angry to me. They kind of have the same vibe as, you remember that person that was making TikTok videos of them appearing in the forest? And they had the same energy as like a Skyrim NPC? Chat, can you give me more information to pass on to my wife so she can remember who this is?
Try scanning.
Confirm. W read. Yes, there's no such thing as a coincidence. Well, it appears this is the end of our characters. Never mind.
Hopefully the door is strong.
It almost had us.
Yeah, nice moves, kid.
You think Diana's giving Carol Baskin a little bit?
Who?
You remember Carol Baskin? I gotta be careful. There's not a whole lot of ways I can refer to Carol Baskin that are sponsor friendly. We don't need to go back to the shelter yet. We're chilling. On second thought, I've decided maybe we should go. No. We're chill. Oh, don't we have a red gate key though?
Yeah,
Yes. This area is extremely dangerous, but it'll unlock a section of the stamp board.
Holy cow, what are we doing? This is extremely dangerous.
Never tell me the odds. It's the shopping district. Probably just dangerous for our wallet. Probably dangerous for our checking account, if anything. Whatever, that kind is all of a piece, buddy. W dodge. What's going on with this thing right here? You think you can hack it? Whoa!
Maybe it does stand next to it.
Wait, shoot it, see what happens.
I shot it.
Oh, I bet that's our loot. I bet when we kill all the enemies, that's where our loot's gonna spawn. Dodged. Easily dodged, I might add. Not even a big deal.
Press, overdrive.
Beep. That seems pretty good.
It's my turn.
And look at that. Whoa!
Oh gosh!
Oh wait, it's stasis net. Let's get a shockwave gun out there too. Ah! Crazy play. Get the big lad. You got him. Holy cow. Wait, we kind of are drift compatible. Wait, what? Stasis net? If you need anything, I'll be right here. Quick, stasis net? She's popping off.
Go.
Smart.
Walk towards it.
Walk towards it. Okay, and then dodge past. Yes. Let's take care of the little one first, and then the big guy ain't nothing but a peanut. Another stasis net. How about that? I feel bad for him. I think we gotta help him. He's really going through it in there.
Let's go.
Okay, that was literally... I mean, I wasn't really up to all that much, but that was literally awesome.
Let's go. Felt good.
Oh, I get to open it.
Well, I get to loot it.
Oh, pure lunum.
I was hoping we'd find this.
Oh, you thought you looked at that box and you said, "I hope there's pure lunum inside of there." Who are you trying to kid? Nouvelle.
Oh, item.
Look at that. Nah. Crazy gal getting popped up on some Luna filament. That's the Riot Blaster.
Blaster. Oh, it's like a grenade launcher.
A little concussive grenade. Sure, why not?
I guess we only can swap. We cannot put it on the bottom.
Can't put it on the bottom, unfortunately. But look at that, 4 ammo instead of 2.
Like, open up.
If NL was a low... Wait, oh, yeah. Wait, Librarian, hold that thought. Because I think it's very funny, and I have something I want to say. I want to put BC Hydro on blast.
Back off!
Because honestly, like, I have no complaints about them. As like as a provider of power. Like, you know what complaint I have for BC Hydro?
Can you get grab that? Because the more monster coming.
Wait, there are more okay. This is literally going to be a salient point.
Oh my god, just go somewhere.
I'm creating, I'm getting some distance! Huge. Huge. Any last words? Okay, so what the real problem is I had to get our utility bill for the whole year. I went to the website, and they have like a data export center. So I go to the data export center, and I go, hey, please create a PDF with my usage for the last year. And then they go, your request will be handled within 24 hours.
Holy cow.
Instead, every other service in internet history is just like, here's your report, exported as like a CSV or a PDF or like an XLS or whatever. They were like, it's almost like there's a dude at the company. Excuse me.
Can you go where I want to go?
Tell me where you want to go. You want to go look at this?
Behind the counter, behind the counter.
You want to look at this Resident Evil poster?
No, I said behind the counter.
Almost like there's a person at BC Hydro who's gonna arrive on Monday and go, oh no, look at my inbox. Like I gotta manually handwrite so many PDFs today. This is crazy. Check it out. Burp, 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 burp. Good done, man.
Right on.
Sneeze on him, he's toast.
Let's go.
I mean, it's that easy.
I have like the thingy on my head.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Why do I have a thingy on my head?
Oh, because we gotta say, you're gonna interface with these mannequins. They're gonna give us some lore.
It's a mannequin. They're made to look like humans, to show off clothes.
I can see you dripping on the
They
right.
might look the part, but
The black shirt.
It's giving Dan Big Brother season 14 vibes.
I don't think that ever wears the half zip.
No, I mean humans got a certain.
It's giving the rest of the house guests are about to get schooled.
No, just.
There's the beacon. It's so close.
Thank you.
Come on, there's got to be another way.
Whoa!
Oh.
Whoops.
See, I heard it again. You hear that?
I think. I think that's one of the robots makes a sound like that.
How are we gonna reach that beacon?
I think if we use the jump button, we got a pretty good chance.
There's no way to go up there. I hear the la.
Yeah, it's probably just Tomo taking a dump. That's a good point.
The secret.
Oh, it's a secret. Well, then we better not tell anybody then. What a shot. I still think Step Off is kind of crazy. Like, the bro is just Like, they're robots, man.
Wow.
Is it like a Metrovania where when you unlock, you know, aerial dash or something like that, you can go to the places that you heard the law and then
Maybe. Could be.
Because I don't see how we can get there.
Can
Is it
you,
not really?
Can you see 180 degrees behind us so that we can probably climb up on this sort of stuff, right? Get at that's perhaps not. Maybe a scan? Maybe a scan's in order?
It's underneath us. I think you missed out. There was a part, you just went straight. There was a path on the left here.
Oh.
Like out here and right here.
That makes way more sense.
That unit can bust up groups of bots.
Why would you stop there?
I was listening to Diana's voice line.
What are you doing?
Wow! That's alright, we catch him on the next one.
Stop skittering around.
Then, what a shot.
Oh my god, I was literally one tile away from hacking.
I see there's some high troll potential for sure. I could troll you so easily. Like, oh, you're about to... Oh, you trolled me. Overdrive potential is at the ready, by the way. In case
Oh my god! Stop it!
I'm trying to use the ult!
Stop using the ult! I did you one tap away!
We did it! We did it!
We is a heavy word on that one.
I mean, I did half my ult.
Why do we hold on the one single dude? That's a waste.
Well, there were 4 dudes when they said your ult's ready.
Yeah, but they were all dead.
Where would you like? Where would you like to go?
The terminal. Hack the terminal.
Hack the terminal. That makes a lot of sense. Oh. That's 2 of 6.
This is gonna take forever. Can't we just pop them all at once?
Smart.
There's an item right there.
There's
Yeah,
some
but you don't
lore.
care about the lore though.
It's about New York back then. Pure aluminum, probably. If I had to guess. Oh, pure aluminum for you.
We got block of cheese and the lumen. No way, Jose.
You swapped the camera.
You literally.
You swapped the camera up on me.
The chat.
That's
While
what. That's
we're
a streamer's job. That's a streamer's job is to look at
When
chat.
you're walking, you don't look at the chat.
Have you been
or jump
outside?
off.
All people do is look at their phones these days.
Does Earth really
Kind of gagged you
look
with that
like
one.
this?
You've really been left in the dark, huh? Didn't anyone ever teach you this stuff?
There's a globe in there.
I was left
If I don't think we can get there. There's Shutter.
And when I woke
Burger.
up, the boat was all
Spicy burger.
messed
Oh,
up.
item.
Must have been the quakes. There was no one else.
Just because my
Nope.
husband could not drift, I had to.
All
You got it.
alone.
I got it for you. Look,
Wait!
Wait, that guy's so tall.
He's very tall.
Why is he so tall? Did human grow to be taller or something?
Mm-hmm. Maybe that's from like the present day in real life, and then in the
people
future,
got, like, shorter.
we evolved to be shorter because it's more calorically efficient.
Do you want swap? No.
Yeah, we might as well. It's a window, huh? I think maybe up there. We are looted up.
If we can find the terminal to hack it, we can get that dead box.
Yeah, but why would we want to watch a movie when we're already playing a video game?
You don't have to move when so far away you're trying to throw my aim. Try to go back there and see if you can hack into the terminal thing.
Okay.
There you go. There it is. Can you like maybe let's get on top of the thing? Yeah. Yes, man.
You didn't want to try swag mode? Huge.
And then we can probably go down there and then get it. Right there.
Right here.
Almost like the dash is like
How you
I'm
move.
pulling your hair. Just go there.
It's kind of a crazy way to divide up the labor. Because the way it was pitched is like, hey, one Joy-Con or one Joy controller,
person.
exactly. One person will control Hugh and one person will control Diana. But in reality, I'm just kind of like Hugh's legs. And you're kind of like everything else.
Alright.
And Diana.
It demonstrates the household dynamics a little bit.
It does demonstrate the household dynamics a little bit. Or a lot.
Hey, but you did help me change the light bulb yesterday.
Increases attack power by 10%. I did help you change a light bulb yesterday. I did the easiest part of changing the light bulb, which was unscrewing the light bulb and then screwing the new one in. You did the hard part, which is noticing which light bulbs were out and then finding the right light bulbs to replace it and then telling me to change the light bulb, which I'm not even being facetious, is actually harder.
And I ordered more light
More replacement light bulbs? Can I be honest with you? I think you should also take this controller and move.
Why?
So that I can give my inner ear a rest, because the conflict between the movement and the camera when they're not on the same page for me is causing me a little bit of inner ear distress right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm not disassociating. It's my own
All right. But no
motion
cats this
sickness
time.
prerogative.
Why?
I don't need you crawling off the side of a bridge going after it.
But the problem is I love to explore.
That's actually literally totally fine with me.
I don't
What I can't handle is like I'm running in one direction, and while I'm running in one direction, the camera is going like this. Because you're looking for like collectibles and stuff like that, which is actually what you should do in a video game. But my ape brain doesn't know that. My ape brain is like, why don't you just look straight ahead? It is crazy. Like our brains never knew we would be doing stuff like this. They're pretty much maximized to be like, whoa, look at that. That looks like a berry. We should eat that.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Hey, did you see that there's a once every several decades chimpanzee civil war happening right now?
No, I did see chimpanzees putting a bunch of stuff in their butt, though.
That I didn't see that one. I don't know if that's related to the Civil War or maybe if like they're decompressing.
That was like the biggest news within the chimpanzees. That they want.
I don't know. The chimpanzee Civil War is that's a pretty big deal in the world.
They wanted to decorate themselves.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Mama? Mama?
Overdrive protocol initiated.
You didn't see the pictures of the chimpanzees putting like a bunch of what's it? Like the
Bananas?
grass?
I guess they wouldn't want to put the bananas up there because they want to eat them. It's not sanitary.
That would be enough, but it was not.
It was kind of crazy. They call it a chimpanzee civil war, but when I was reading about it, it just seems like one half of the chimpanzees is kind of like
What the heck? What is this? I cannot.
murking the other one.
What antenna? Where? What antennas?
You gotta switch to the grip gun. You just keep knocking them over.
Oh, I cannot hack.
Move, Hugh.
They're kind of beating them up. That's how I be sleeping after a long day. Can I get a hell yeah? Fellas? Can I get a that's facts?
Hey.
When charged, its power and piercing effects dramatically increase.
Charge that before firing for best results.
I realized it takes me longer to beat these kind of games because I love exploring.
Mm-hmm. That's 100% true. Look at that. I mean, honestly, you're lucky real life doesn't have that many side quests. Otherwise, we'd never deal with our main quest, which was like, I don't know, defeat evil or whatever.
I think the side quest is what should we eat for lunch?
That's true.
And then, you know, main quest is like what should we eat for dinner?
You know, one of the realest things you ever said, you said last week, which was with all the stress that we were dealing with last week. The thing that annoyed you the most is that not only did we have to deal with the stress, but we also had to figure out what to eat for dinner.
I know.
It's like no matter what, the horrors never cease, right? Like, it's not like you have stress and then someone comes over and is like, here's something to eat. Like, you have stress and then you're like, oh man, and I gotta figure out what to eat for dinner. And then I gotta figure out what to eat for dinner for our child as well.
Yeah. And she goes like, I don't like that. I want something better.
I was talking about it with Apollo, but I was like, I think, but both of us, but the unique situation that I had last week where I was like mentally, like really down in the dumps. And then I would finish my stream feeling horrible and then spend like 6 hours parenting a child who did not care at all that I was depressed. And would just be like, I'd be like, well, Daddy had a hard day. She'd be like, yeah, whatever. Anyway, like, where's my snack? You always bring a snack. There better be a snack here today or I'm gonna freak out.
It's true.
And I was like, man, I'm not saying we're the first human beings with stress, but like, to be in a situation like that, I think is pretty rare.
Remember when I forgot the snack, and then you forgot the snack?
That for her,
and then she said, "Oh my God, it's becoming a pattern."
That was her cruise, honestly.
And she was freaking out.
She was like, first, Mommy forgot, then you forgot. It's becoming a pattern. Yeah. I was like, Daddy forgot because he's going through some stuff right now. Sorry. You know, Daddy didn't have the greatest day today. I forgot. Why don't we just go home so we can have whatever snack you want?
Wowie! How about that?
And the snack ain't even like, maybe we shouldn't tell her this. The snack ain't even that good. They're like fruit snacks that she got for Halloween 6 months ago.
Yeah, but we're showing how good of good we are as a parent.
We're
still working through the Halloween candies and not letting our
that's true.
child to eat all of them in one go.
And I guess it's also for her. We're modeling the concept of like, love is when you think about someone when you're not next to them.
When did we do that?
By even though we were not in her presence, we were thinking of her well-being and thus giving her a snack. We provided a thoughtful act despite not being in her presence.
Look at all these loot!
So for her, it's much more like, oh, they forgot the snack. They don't actually love me. Or at least that's the way I took it, but in her head, she's probably like, no, I have to wait. I have to wait 5 minutes to eat my snack.
I'm pretty sure she was like, I'm hungry!
Crazy movement tech.
Is that another REM?
Sure is. Let's take it back to the shelter.
Forget that. Let's take it back to the past.
Wait, if I drop down, do I have to come back up with all the parkour that I did?
Oh, well. Wait, what is that, though?
What the heck? Oh!
Oh, it's a loot bot!
Here it comes! Look out!
Oh my god, you're aggroing like 12 enemies while you're doing this!
Does not matter! I want the loot! Ah!
Oh, no, no, no!
Oh, that's messed up, man. That's messed up.
That's nasty.
Here it comes! Look out!
Consider using your riot blaster to knock over several enemies at the same time.
Now it's my turn.
Some type of beast who might say, like, step off.
Oh, jeez.
Learn to sit back and observe. Not everything needs a reaction. Yeah, okay, bro. Tell that to sodium when it's in the presence of oxygen. Then let's see how far that gets you, okay? When you got lithium and water in the vicinity of one another, let's see how that goes, all right? I'm becoming a novelty chatter. It's a chatter who's in 10th grade chemistry class. Oh, don't react? Oh, what do you think I am? An atom that has all of its valence shells occupied by electrons? Yeah, bro. I think I'll be reacting, actually. I think I'll be reacting.
I wonder what weapons that
You might want to get that one. It increases your damage by 10% when the enemy's 20 meters or more away.
I was thinking, do they have Northernlion AI yet? I could just play game and then have the Northernlion AI on the background.
Unfortunately, I've already written into my last will and testament that you do not have my express permission to create a digitized version of my consciousness. So,
I could just play video game while you talk about something.
We could just have a conversation.
Great.
We could just have one of our typical conversations. Like, for example, what do you want to do for dinner? It's kind of a personal go-to for me.
It's never a conversation though. It's always what do you want, and it's always what I want.
Well, yeah, because when I suggest what I want, you go, I'm not really feeling that.
Because you always suggest Mexican.
Yeah, and I never get it. That's not true. I get it on Father's Day, which I'm looking forward to. It's about 2 months away.
You're supposed to go.
And it's messed up because last year I flubbed it, and I got chips and guac as an appetizer, and then for my entree I got chilaquiles. And when the chilaquiles came out sizzling, I was like, oh, chilaquiles are just like another tortilla chip based dish, man. I basically ordered the same dish twice.
Pet does not know that Mexican is not great in Vancouver. We don't got.
I think it's getting better, to be honest. I think they figured it out a little bit.
Sure, that's fair.
But that's not true. Sometimes I also suggest Canadian Chinese food.
It never goes well though.
So
I like it.
Dinner with my family. Just having someone that would listen was magical. It was all kid stuff. But
Or rotisserie chicken plus some variant on potato.
Just like dry food over dry.
See, this is the three things I said. But you have 3 things that you suggest, and I say yes to all of them.
My food is not dry though. You order dry food. And
Soup,
then over
stew.
dry food.
But dry foods deliver better than wet foods. Case in point, pho. Pho, great food, doesn't deliver that well, even with the separate containers. That's true.
Remove them from the premises.
Plus, I don't mind. I'll get like a lemongrass pork chop and some rice or something like that, or a vermicelli bowl. Vermicelli. That was a famous Hollywood actor at a Vietnamese restaurant. Know what I'm talking about? Holy, you can't do that. Keep that kind of violence to your stream.
The NLP viewers got to know that there's some action in this game.
That's true. Otherwise, I'd probably still be in that tutorial room going, where am I supposed to go? Anybody know where I'm supposed to go? Can I get a that's facts in chat, please?
Oh, I can hack that ball.
Oh, and then send it right
and
back
then
to
send
him.
it back to us.
Back to up. See, watch this.
Like that.
Oh, uh-oh!
Uh.
That robot has got to be feeling pretty messed up, because it also, when it went back in a hurry. When it was going for the target, it was taking its sweet time, but when it went back, it was like, put a rush on it.
Oh, it's the big guy again.
Overdrive protocol.
Very smart.
Now it's my turn.
Bro's got the same posture as me when I hit my elbow on the shower door. It happens. It happens all the time. Yo, the Surfs, thank you for the raid. Fellow Vancouverites, the Surfs. I literally, I have to tell you, I think I've run out of jokes. The raid is appreciated, but my ability to improvise and pivot it to something humorous has dissipated. Wait. I thought you were saying, I thought I saw you in Vancouver. I thought I saw you in Vancouver. But that was REM poster posting lyrics from Losing My Religion. Which is also fine. Although not my favorite REM song. What's your favorite REM song, Kate? You strike me as a... I think you might be an Orange Crush fan. We've never talked about REM before.
Dude, I was like literally one step away whether you were asking what is my favorite RDM song. And there were like 4 enemies on the screen. 1 HP.
Well, Kate, I think that's going to do it for our Pragmata stream. Thank you again to Capcom for the sponsorship. We were playing this on the Nintendo Switch 2, which allowed us to take the single-player game and turn it into a co-op game by splitting up the Joy-Cons. But otherwise, it is a single-player game. Thank you again to Capcom for the sponsorship. ! Pragmata to check it out for yourself. There is a demo available on all major platforms. I had a good time. It looked great, played great. Very unique, like half puzzle, half action. Yeah. Appreciate they're doing something. They're playing with the form a little bit.
It was really fun.
I like it.
It's really fun.
And Kate, thank you for joining me.
Of course.
And
I'm happy to be here. Always.
I will. I'll give you a couple of minutes to get situated upstairs, and then I'll send them over.
I gotta take.
Oh, you gotta take. I'm just joking. That was a microphone. It wasn't like my dialysis machine or anything.
What's that?
Wouldn't that be something?
That would be crazy.
Love you. Okay.
Left their dice here.
Let me control. Oh, I lost Control V for /mark. Can somebody? Can a dad get a slash in the chat so that I can copy it and paste? Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe, for your help here. All right, now too many people are typing it. And then Pragmata. Huge. How you doing, chat? Why can't you type it? I don't know. Kate replaced my keyboard, but for some reason the slash key is not working. I'm assuming I got some kind of... I hit like a Logitech button or something like that probably is, you know, superseding the function of that key on the keyboard or something. We love you even without the joke engine firing. Yeah, but the jokes help, man. Like, that's like saying, like, LeBron, even if you couldn't hoop, we'd
Hello,
still...
guys. I'm back.
Oh, jeez.
I'm in my office.
Michael Scott. That's like saying, LeBron, don't worry, we'd still fuck with you even if you couldn't hoop. But like, if he couldn't hoop, he wouldn't be LeBron. You know what I mean? Oh, that was a good stretch. Don't compare yourself to LeBron. Thank you, librarian, because I'm getting better with age, actually. LeBron's getting a little bit worse. Still pretty good. Just ask the Houston Rockets game 1. But at the same time, I mean, Father Time's undefeated. Oh yeah, bro? You ever hear of Methuselah? Unc lived to be like 700 or whatever. Imagine. I hope you drink more Coke Zero. I will see you in another life, brother, when we are both cats. Meow. Little vanilla sky. I'm glad NL's 37. This fuckery can't go on much longer. That is pretty good. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here. I'll send you over. I hear her talking, which means she, oh my God, I got my control V is gone again, man. Never mind. It's back. It's back. Never realized how much you need the slash key until it stops working, man. Switch is loud as fuck, though. That's the important part. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, let's play some Tomodachi Life. We'll see what's going up on the island. Later.